It's good that I'm quiet. You didn't hear me mispronounce the thing. It's good. You didn't hear me mispronounce chúc mừng năm mới. Chúc mừng năm mới. It's dry shampoo. Don't worry about it. So, New Year's. Any New Year's resolutions on this second New Year of the year? I got a present. I got a present on my New Year party visit, which was me sitting and eating and my best friend being too busy to spend any time with me. Oh my God. Everybody's too busy for me. That's my life. I've got a bunch of people around me in my life and they're just all too busy for me. That is the history of my existence. That is the history of my life. That is my life. That's right. The next New Year will be Jewish New Year. So we'll also celebrate that. We celebrate 3 New Years a year. The one most people do, Vietnamese and then Jewish. There you go. 3 New Years per year. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice thing? That we have so many New Years to sort of. So what's happening? What's happening in your lives? Well, what's up with you? What's up with you people? What have you been doing? What have you been watching? What have you been enjoying? What have you been up to? Damn! Damn. So exciting. So much excitement and stuff. Damn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I am still quiet? No, I'm not. You're lying to me. You're lying to me to try to make me feel self conscious. Oh, wait, maybe not. Are you? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? Hold on. I'll listen. I'll listen in myself. I don't trust anybody. I mean, I do trust you, but. Oh my god. Okay, am I. No, I'm not. No, I'm not quiet. What do you mean? Make yourself up your volume. I'm not quiet. Oh, gaslighters. Gaslighters in the chat. All 6 of you watching. You are gaslighting me. Boom, boom, ba 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 ba. Don't mind the weird noises. Those were just sound tests. Those were very necessary. Those were very necessary and extremely professional. I'm a professional. I'm a professional at whatever I do. Whatever I do, no matter how silly it seems, it's all serious business, okay? It's all super serious. You wouldn't understand. You're not a professional like me. I know more about this stuff than 99% of all people. Just like Destiny. And Destiny is the biggest professional of them all. So, if you don't trust me, trust Destiny. Destiny. I love how recently Destiny. I love how Destiny basically recently was told by the chat. Aren't you worried that Destiny 2 is sort of um, outdoing you in Google and other search engines? Um, you know, when someone types in Destiny, that the game comes up instead of you, and he's like, "Is that even true? Is that true?" And then he Googled it. He Googled it himself and was like, "Oh damn, you're right. You're right. Can't the game just die? Can't the game just die already?" Rosenkreuz. I think I know this. I think I know this. I think I've heard of this one. But they're bigger than me, so I hate them because I'm envious and evil. I'm envious of everybody who is bigger than me, which is basically everybody. That's so bad. But it's okay. We all know that I'm spiteful and evil deep down. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I'm gonna show you the gift that I've got on New Year's. The sweaters. One big warm sweater. That is you. That's a sweater. Okay, that is a sweater. I got it as a present. It's a sweater. And this is also a sweater. Oh gosh, more sweaters. This is also a sweater that I got. A sweater. This is also a sweater. A sweater. I got a sweater. So, like, this is a sweater. This is a sweater with a fake shirt under it. So that's a sweater, and it has a fake shirt under it. Wait, when did President Sunday debate some? What? When did a President Sunday debate happen? Was it recent? Hey, I am already wearing. Listen, turtleneck sweaters are my whole brand. What do you mean? What do you mean? Turtleneck sweaters are my whole brand. So I got free sweaters. Not just two, free sweaters. So it's not a new thing. It's like my whole brand this whole time. Look at any of the artwork that I do. It always has a. Oh God, we're gonna cover the debate. I'm so excited to cover a debate while playing a video game. Let's go. You should have told me that before, but you kept it from me because you wanted me to miss the debate. You did it on purpose to spite me or something. You did it on purpose to harm my reputation of the streamer that's on top of everything, every time, every day. But you won't get one up on me. I will. I don't have. That's it. I don't know how to continue this joke or whatever. But it's okay. It's okay because I'm not funny to begin with, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry because I'm not funny, so there's no pressure on me to be funny. Bam! Bada bim, bada boom, boom, boom. That means that I can say silly things without worrying whether I'm not whether or not I'm funny, because I know I'm not. Okay. Oof, President Sunday. Oh, my favorite boy. President Sunday. We're gonna do an analysis. It's Vaush a pedo. Vaush! Wait, is that it? Is that the debate? Did Vaush know what was in his folder? Is that the debate?
Did it go when you criticized him?
I'm surprised we were. Yes! Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna get into it. Get into the evil folder. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. What? Isn't this all? That's from 5 years. 5 years. That's from our. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna fight a fighting game. Fight Cade. What do you like more? Street Fighter 3? Third Strike? Or Marvel Superheroes? Which is basically Infinity War, but better than Infinity War because it's cooler. Because it's a fighting game, and it has Wolverine in it, and the Marvel movie didn't. So it's better. It's okay, global warming will make this weather obsolete soon. No, it won't. I'm gonna wear turtlenecks even if it's like 45 degrees. What do you mean? Yeah, Marvel. Okay, you don't know Marvel? Okay, we're gonna play Marvel Superheroes. Marvel Superheroes. Wow, what's wrong with Marvel Superheroes? Okay, I'm gonna play Marvel Superheroes for your pleasure. Will it appear? You love Marvel. I know you do. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for President Sunday. Fun Day Sunday. Where's the game? You can see it's an arcade game. Oh wow, that's been playing all this time. Oh, RetroArch's been playing all this time. That's fine. Okay, let's. President Sunday! Let's go, Mr. President Sunday!
Looks like our friend is here. Hold on to your butts.
My friend, I have a butt to hold on to. Okay.
Hello, hello.
That is, by the way, basically a very good voice training to do this. You do this when you actually do voice training for singing, believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's actually like a training to train how you, the power of your airflow or something. What? What the? Okay, this is getting, I'm not gonna say interesting, but it's getting somewhere. Definitely.
All right, looks like our I can hear
Yo,
myself.
Sunday.
Hey, how you doing?
I can hear you.
All good? Actually,
Sunday.
really fucking good. This whole shit's fucking hilarious, man.
Is it?
It's a few things. um,
You don't seem to be enjoying it that much, bro.
I can appreciate why some people find it funny. I just find it sad. I just find the whole thing sad.
But like, I don't really know you that much.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest, okay? I don't... Is someone calling me at this time? Oh my god, my mom is calling me, of course. Of course my mom is calling me. Okay. Yeah, there's not much context. Vosh by mistake showed his porn folder or something. That's not... There's not really much context to this. Like, President Sunday finds it sad. Some people find it hilarious. I just find it nothing, to be honest. Like, the only thing that it does is it sort of hurts Vosh's optics or whatever if he wants to do anything more serious. But I just find it a nothing. Like, there's really not much context to be here, you know? Celsius. A Celsius is a nice thing.
I've seen a couple of your videos, and I saw your stuff on Progressive Victory because I heard something.
Oh, I know. I know what I find sad. The thing that I find sad is that so many people made it a thing. The thing that I find sad is that people actually made it a thing. That Vosh showed his porn folder by mistake. I definitely find that sad, okay? The fact that people actually... Oh.
About that.
HVH.
And you seem to talk about that fairly in depth to some degree for what's out there. But like, why are you defending Bush on the lolly stuff, man? Like, I don't get it.
I'm not defending Vosh and the Lawler stuff. I'm in the dark about... Sorry, go on. Oh, please. After you.
You were going to quite some length earlier trying to say that, like, oh, maybe because the streamer is an adult and the drawing is underage, we don't know if what he's really attracted to, even though the visual medium is quite clearly of an underage character. Like, it seems pretty fucking sus.
Well, I mean, it's certainly suspicious, but the question, like, is you know, what you conclude from that, or if you can conclude something strong from that. So this is the general point that I make. One of the problems with anime as a medium, and this isn't like doing an apologia for the medium, this is just one of the...
I don't know. I'm gonna be here with President Sunday on this. Like many characters, people in the US, in anime, sort of say that they look like they're underage, etc. But they're not necessarily underage. I'm gonna be honest, people from the US can be really weird about this stuff. By people's from the US standards, my best friend looks underage, and I mean in real life. I haven't even said anything yet. What's your face? What's your name? Resist White. I didn't even say anything yet. Oh my god. I didn't even give an opinion. Already I'm being crucified. Maybe that's the road for me to become a big streamer. I have to drown myself in some sort of weird controversy, and this is gonna be it. The Vouch Lolly allegedly thing is gonna be my claim to fame. True. So yeah.
The negative habits of anime producers is they will use features that are whose age is ambiguous. They'll characterize adults either contextually or just generally as having like the large head, the smaller whatever of children, and sometimes a little bit more disturbingly, they will give children the proportions of adults and emphasize them. So it's yeah. So
You
like
said it's
you see
illegal.
one of the, so just very quickly. So what I'm pointing out is like if he, for example, watches a streamer who uses an avatar, and like VTube avatars are like, you know, they're exaggerated to begin with. They have all that chibi style. If he searches for pornography of a streamer and he doesn't know the canonical age of the character, that to me is a plausible reason for thinking.
Defending Lolly isn't something anyone sane would want to be famous for. LMAO. Well, nobody sane would listen to me and come to the conclusion that I want to be famous for defending Lolly. So, touche, checkmate. Ah, Jesus. That is an unfortunate what's it called, side effect of our fast-paced world, that it produces many illiterate people that have problem with basic comprehension of sentences and stuff. It is unfortunate, Resist White, that you are one of those victims of our modern society and your comprehension is low.
Oh, this is how he could acquire an image of this
You really think
without
he
being
doesn't
attracted
know
to
the
that.
age? Like, he downloaded this shit.
Well, what about downloading it would entail that he knows the age? The age is given in like a wiki, right? Unless he went to the wiki and found it, he wouldn't know.
Look, lolly porn is not stuff that you're gonna find like randomly on Pornhub or something, right? It's something you would have to actually go looking for. Like, he
Well, no, but
specifically
how
went
about
searching
this?
for this.
Yeah, no, well, slow down, cowboy, because consider this. Let's say, for example, you are
Cowboy.
loosely aware of Pokemon as a franchise, right? And let's say somebody uses a Pokemon character like Misty, say, as like an avatar. And maybe the person using the avatar is an adult. Maybe they're in their 30s. Maybe their voice sounds like they're in their 30s. And so you Google, because you're attracted to the character in association with the persona, this character in a pornographic context. You will not get a description of the age of the character, but you may get a pornographic depiction of that character that is technically, I don't actually know Misty's age, but you may find like a pornographic depiction of that, download it, and then at no point would you actually be aware until somebody pointed it out to you what the age of the character canonically was. You see the problem?
I mean, look, this is some really, really stretched hypothetical. I really don't think that this is the case.
Well, I don't think
Like,
so.
the man,
Oh, go on, please.
look, the man has talked about child porn not being unethical to possess.
Looks pretty
And
bad.
then he fucking
It
has
looks
this
pretty
shit.
bad. I'm not
Like,
disagreeing with you.
if you add up the stuff, like, it would seem like he is involved in some sus shit, you know? Like, you say you're not defending him, but a lot of people in your chat were saying, why are you defending him? And I think that you should be more willing to accept that Vorsh is a sus motherfucker who should not be allowed around children, especially the young children in his audience.
Well,
Vosh has
I'm not
young
in a position
children
to
in his audience?
bar him from
I didn't
being
know
in
that.
proximity to children, but to the point.
No,
When we're
obviously,
talking
you
about
don't
when
have
we're
the power,
well,
neither do I,
but slow down.
we
The
can
reason why
agree. We can
So-
agree that, like, he should not be allowed around children, right? Would you let him near your children Sunday?
I don't think Vosh is a pedophile, but leaving that aside,
So would you let him? Leave him
No,
alone?
that's so weird. Wait, Vosh has young children in his audience? I don't think the type of his content really leads itself
with
to
your
having,
children.
but I would
having like young children. Also, I don't know. That is such a weird conclusion. Like, I don't need. I need a bit more to conclude that Vosh should be not let near children, because that's basically, in legal terms, at that point you're basically saying Vosh should be in a registry. Vosh should be a registered sex offender. That is what the person is basically saying, because that is when you were not allowed near children.
Would never leave an adult stranger alone with my children, period. I would definitely take those statements into account. My understanding is he's reversed his position on those, but I agree.
But you've talked to him, like you have some sort of relationship with him. He's not a stranger. Like
He's kind of a stranger.
Level,
I don't know him that well. I chat with him like a chat is a generous way of putting it. I DM him sometimes, and sometimes. Beg your pardon?
Has he promoted your channel at any point?
I think he promoted my channel once years ago when I made some counter videos to that Doomer Media.
So he's promoted your channel. You have a material interest not to talk shit about him because he's got a 500,000 a large fan base of rabid, wild kids who are devoted to this guy.
What?
Like. You know that he's got a legion of fans who will harass the fuck out of you if you say the bad things about Vosh, right?
That would be plausible, and I would see where you're coming from if I hadn't.
You've got an incentive.
Slow down. I'm responding to you. That would be plausible if I hadn't at some point attacked literally every single person in his orbit since then, including him, by the way. Wait, slow down. Including him, by the way, which is why I stopped that video thing midway through. I actually immediately switched from defending him to criticizing him for an additional thing. And I debated him afterwards, and it was loud, it was yelly. And we haven't interacted on stream since, except for a charity event.
How did it go when you criticized him?
Charity event! My charity event! I mean, the event wasn't mine, it was for my mom. Remember? Vosh came on for a second for that charity event for my mom. Good times. Thank you, President Sunday. I will be thankful to you. Well, how do you... I don't think that alone means someone should be a sex offender registry. I mean, how else do you make sure that somebody will not be allowed to be near children than putting them on a registry? That is basically the only way you can make sure that somebody is not allowed to be near children, period. You put them on a registry and people know you're not allowed to be near children. That's what the registry is for. You know? Good! Boom! Ah, okay. I lost. Did I lose? No, I won.
I'm surprised we were on good terms afterwards. You can go watch it yourself.
Oh, so you're in good terms with him. Okay, wonderful. Okay, look, the other day, you were talking about Progressive Victory.
Yes.
Vosh is paid by Progressive Victory, from what I understand, or he's somehow involved, right? Like, he does streams with their name.
I'd be very surprised if Vosh is being paid by Progressive Victory, and I'd be very surprised if he's being paid enough.
He's involved. He's involved on some level. He does streams with their name.
I don't actually know if he is involved with Progressive Victory. I know he promotes Progressive Victory, but I don't think he's a part of the organization. Like, I don't think he signed any papers, for example. I don't think he goes canvassing. He's not associated with people in there.
Look, the reason I come on now, really, it's not about the lolly stuff. That's fucking hilarious. But, like, honestly, I think people should have known this from his previous comments. I want to know about you. Like, I have this question. Are you more bothered about Wick being the person receiving the money from Progressive Victory? Or is it actually about Progressive Victory being a corrupt thing? Because I swear you said at some point in your stream that you think that money going to streamers is somehow good. And that, like, you don't seem to have any opposition to the DNC actually funding streamers and buying...
Wait, so is this debate about Vosh or about Wick? I don't know if it's so interesting if it's about Wick.
People's opinions and like telling them to say disgusting Zionist shit.
Carefully. Well, I don't agree with that, but I think in principle I don't think there's something intrinsically wrong with trying to do propaganda in in like the Twitter, YouTube space. Now, I mean, you can do propaganda for bad things, and I would say Zionist apologia would be one of them.
Yeah, and the DNC pushes that, like, and Brianna Wu pushed
Yeah,
that through Progressive Victory.
I'm not a fan of the DNC. I wouldn't say the Progressive Victory is corrupt. I think it's more accurate to say the Progressive Victory is incompetently managed, or at the very least, or actually, I want to be careful there. I wouldn't even say it's incompetently managed. I think it was vulnerable to capture by just whatever crazy wealthy person decides to, just throw money at it. I think that's the problem with Wu. I think the issue with funding. Sorry.
Next week, there will be a headline. DNC Super PAC funds pedo streamer who influences young people. This is a fucking huge optical loss for Democrats.
I don't think PV funds Vosh. If you have evidence to that, I'd be curious. I mean, from my perspective,
he's involved. Like,
lots of people are involved. Like that, being involved. Like, what do you mean? Do you mean he promotes them? That's not on Progressive Victory. That's not their problem.
Look, I don't have the receipts whether he takes the money from them or not, but like he's clearly tied up with them. He's been to their events. He's been part of it. This is someone that the DNC is pushing. Like they had him. I mean, we've had
Destiny. Yeah, we've had Destiny going out of his way with no apparent immediate financial incentive from Progressive Victory or from Democrats or from whoever.
That we know of. I mean, maybe they're paying him.
I mean, sure. Maybe you're paid off. Who knows, right?
Man. I have no reason to come and do this. Like, who would be paying me?
I don't know. The Brianna, maybe this is like just some giant 6-dimensional chess game by Brianna Wu.
True.
Maybe you are Brianna Wu with a voice changer. I don't know.
True.
Jesus Christ, man. Look, obviously people should be skeptical. I could be paid.
I am Brianna Wu.
Okay, we don't need to interrogate that. That was a joke. The point is, like, my issue with Progressive Victory is...
I'm Brianna Wu with face changer and voice changer. Okay? I change everything. My face, my voice, my status, financial status. I change everything to be like, to persuade you that I'm not Brianna Wu, but I'm actually am, I become poor, I become different looking and different sounding just for you to be off your guard and not know that I'm actually Brianna Wu.
There are several like levels of it that stand by themselves. The first one is I don't like them associating with DGG in the super public way, especially while DGG is like, well, Destiny specifically is engaging in all this Israel apologia while like close to 30,000 innocent people have been killed. The second thing is I think giving money to people like Wick is a tremendous waste and demonstrates like a lack of just awareness of what they're... I don't think they know what they're doing at the top if that's what they're spending money on, because it's just throwing money into the ocean. The third thing is I don't like them spending money... Beg your pardon?
The pedo ocean.
I don't think there's any evidence that Wick is a pedophile.
No, but Vosh is, and he is connected to these people.
But if he's only connected to these people by donating to them, that's... Or by promoting them, that's not enough. Like, go ahead, go shout it to the winds. No one's going to care. Like Ethan Klein on this stream that we're watching right now, he's pro-Democrat.
Like, they're all libs. You're all libs. Even you. Like, you come off as a lib, man.
I'm not a lib.
What are you then?
I am an anarchist with an octopus.
What? Like, anarchism is complete failure, man. Like, that's gone nowhere ever. Like, good luck with that.
Well, what are you? Just out of curiosity.
I call myself a Marxist. Like,
oh, how's that working for you?
Well, like, there are actually places that have implemented that and survived for more than a year. So a lot better than your little thing. Like, come on, man. Like,
I mean, survived for more than a year, killed how many innocent people, resulted in standing as like a living monument to the incompetence of the movement. I mean, I disagree, by the way, but yeah.
With Progressive Victory, they offered money to Kid Not Kin, who was a self-described anarchist. This shows that the DNC is willing to fund people who call themselves anarchists. And there is historical precedent with things like the Congress for Cultural Freedom, which was financed by the CIA as an anti-Soviet effort. and anarchists received money, as they now probably are from Progressive Victory, from the goddamn liberal DNC.
Damn.
Like, you anarchists are literally tools of the establishment. Like, wake the
Right.
fuck up.
But try this one on for size. They're also giving money to someone by the name of Counterpoints, who is a right-wing conservative.
Right-winger.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as you said, he's a liberal who's just a bit racist, which is like most
all
fucking
right-wingers
DNC
are.
people.
All right-wingers are these days.
Yeah, and most Dems are pretty racist if you look at the border discussion. Like, the shit that's going on right now, where they're proposing just to close the border and throw everyone out.
Look, no argument for me, buddy. I'm not,
So it's not antithetical that counterpoints would be involved in this organization. Like, you know,
well,
they're all
it is a little bit, okay? Like, there are degrees of difference here. When it comes to brass tacks, a lot of things are irrelevantly different, but you know, like, there is a difference. There is a difference between, say, like a Keith Woods and a Wick, okay?
Look, right-wingers and liberals and anarchists, all in the same little group, taking money from the DNC. Like, come on,
well, that's
man.
not
like,
true.
Wake up.
Hang on. Ooh. No, that's not fair. Can refuse
They
that.
offered him money, but they offered him money. They were willing to pay him.
So
which
what?
shows that his.
But hang on. You're so slow down. You're so down on anarchists for not succeeding, but maybe they're not succeeding because some of them had principles enough to not be co-opted by people with power, and so they lack power as a consequence.
We were so ethical that we had to fail. Sorry, guys.
Well, you just called yourself.
Necessary to defeat the fascists.
You just
took their money.
You just told us you're a Marxist. How's the Soviet project going?
Obviously, things fucked up, but like, it's not the only one, you know.
It's not the only one.
And at least it didn't. At least it lasted a bit longer.
Where's the?
Like, look, man. Look, talking about what countries are actually existing socialism is a whole other thing. But the fact is that the Soviet Union did exist for longer than any anarchist experiment by like a magnitude of 100 or something. Like, look, you guys are taking money. Anarchists are taking money from the DNC.
because anarchistic socialists were often beaten and assassinated, and Lenin co-opted a revolution by other people with the Bolsheviks.
Look, all of that is ancient history.
And then reestablished a state structure. And then fell back into slow down. And then fell back into capitalism anyways.
True.
Thereby establishing forever and all time that socialism fails for the vast majority of people, even if it doesn't. Not only did it fail, it would have been better if it failed quickly, because now it stands as a monument in most people's minds as to why it can never even be attempted.
Why is the establishment paying for anarchists or trying to pay anarchists along with right-wingers and libs? Like, why is this ideology
whoa, slow down. You have to be careful here. Because Progressive Victory is not paying anarchists because the Democratic Party is so hot to get anarchists on board. Progressive Victory is paying anarchists because Brianna Wu was recommending it pay people because she wanted to establish a personal friend group because she's jealous of people like Vosh and Destiny online.
True.
That's a little bit different than the Democratic establishment trying to like
if she's so jealous of Vosh and Destiny, why is she getting them involved in Progressive Victory?
Say it again.
If she's so jealous of Vosh and Destiny, why has she got them involved as well?
Because the
Also, actually, relatively speaking, the USSR has been around for not so long. Just saying. For after World War II and after World War I and a bit after World War II. The USSR has not existed for that long, actually.
Association with them and being seen as like this big important organizer that is breaching these big important gaps makes her into an important figure in her mind. Someone who people pay attention to. That's what she wants. She's jealous of the attention. She doesn't want their platform. She wants her own like theirs.
You think she did all of this with no oversight?
I mean, have you met Brianna Wu?
No, I don't really know much about her. Like, I heard she's someone
she did it with no oversight.
Involved in Gamergate.
She did it with no oversight. The pack of which she's a part is previously owned by or established. I'm not owned or I can't quite remember, but it was involved with Cenk Uygur. Not exactly, the picture of
proprietary
carefulness. So
the DNC is handing out hundreds of thousands of dollars of people's well-meaning donations.
No.
for
This
people
isn't
just to
this
try and
isn't the
make friends.
DNC. This isn't the DNC. This is a super
Oh,
PAC.
they're independent somehow. Yeah.
Not
But, like,
not somehow like
Marxist-Leninist,
independent.
true.
It is an independent PAC. They do.
But Cenk ran for the Democrats. Like, he's got connections in there, and he
He left.
Using,
But a condition of him doing so was he had to disassociate from the PAC, and the PAC had existed before he ran, right? So they're not self-same.
like, you know that PACs exist as like a legal fiction to distance themselves from the parties, right? To do things that the party couldn't do directly. Like, wasn't that what your
that's
friend
literally what
Brooks
they're
was
that's
saying?
literally what they're for.
So, like, while we can't officially say the DNC is giving them all of this money, essentially they are doing
No.
this
The
with their
point
tacit
is
approval.
Brianna Wu is not taking directives from the DNC, and we know she's not taking directives from the DNC because she will go on Twitter like an idiot and fight with her own bosses, Anna Kasparian and Cenk. So
But Cenk fights with the Zionists on his show, so he probably fights with Brianna. Yeah, that makes sense. Fine.
yeah,
Whatever.
but
But,
Brianna's
like,
a Zionist though, right? So
yeah.
yeah.
And he also fights with other Zionists on his show, so yeah, I can see him fighting with Brianna and whatever. But, like, is this whole thing not just like absolutely fucking disgusting?
I don't like
Lolly
it.
porn, DNC money.
Do you see me? Do you see me happy about this? I'm not happy about this.
No, you seem very uncomfortable because you really don't want to, like, you know, put the hammer down on Vosh, but, like, it seems like it has to be done. Someone's got to put that dog down, man.
If it has to be done, it has to be done. But on the basis of a blurry image and like a lack of context and understanding as to what was going on specifically with him when he was downloading, I don't have a basis for bringing it down that hard. But as it happens, I don't really have to. I don't really have to.
People seem to have verified what the images are. Like, obviously, you and we can't go looking because this is actually illegal content. Like, this is quite serious.
Depending on where
Like,
you are. I mean, if you're in the UK or in Canada, I think it's illegal. I think it is legal in the States.
a whole bunch of places it's illegal, and like it's definitely like, and who knows what else is in those other folders?
They also just
there were
don't want to,
subfolders,
but-
there was more stuff down there.
Jesus.
Look, the point is, there are complicating elements socially with respect to the particular images in question. Namely, they are attached to a VTuber who is an adult. So I have reason to think he could come across this without seeking out the aspects of the character that make
just
that whole
made
thing,
to
as you
cope.
say, very sussy. And I agree with you that they are. But
Nah,
the
this is
nature...
cope.
It's not cope. Like, you're the one who's trying to elevate suspicion to a confirmation, but they're definitionally different. It's just, it's
The
sus.
shit he said,
It's sus.
the
It's,
stuff he
well, the
has,
reason,
like,
but the reason, I
has
agree.
He, I got a question.
I agree.
You know more about him than I. Has he ever been outside of the United States?
I would imagine so. I have no idea
know.
though.
Do you think he's allowed outside of the United States? Because I don't think he's ever
What?
done like I'm in Japan now.
Are you
'cause I love
suggesting?
my anime.
Well,
What?
he's been in Japan actually. Actually, no, he's talked about being in Japan.
He's
What
talked
the-
about being in Japan.
Yeah, he went there with other
Okay.
people. Yeah.
A while ago.
Vaush is not allowed to leave the country. Oh yeah, Vaush. You don't leave the country, Vaush, said the police. Vaush, don't leave the country. What is this person trying to say? What is this person trying to say? That Vaush is being under active investigation and is not being allowed to leave the country? Come
Or
on.
recently.
That's just silly.
Not terribly long ago. I would say within the last 5 years. I'm guessing, but
Because a lot of
just
people think
stupid.
the man is a Fed. Like, if they had this kind of information on him, this is how you would control someone, right?
Jesus.
Sexual blackmail.
okay,
It's not.
true. Look plausible, but,
But-
here's the thing.
It's
Here's the
so
thing.
silly.
Vosh has been playing very safely recently. He's more dangerous back then.
Yeah, he tries
Right.
to cover his tracks. He tries to hide it and distract with the horse. And
But the point I'm getting at here is, you weaponize the stuff you're blackmailing someone with when they go out of line, when they're no longer following orders. But it seems like Vosh has, if anything, become more and more of a lib recently than he's ever been.
he's become more and more of a lib
Yeah,
recently.
recently.
Would
Yeah.
that not be in line with like someone holding something over him? Like the progressive victory money is held over Wick? Like,
Well, I think
the
it's
porn?
I mean, in a sense, yes, because he makes more money from appealing to a broader base of people, and
Damn.
being like quietly endorsing like Antifa people with like masks beating up people at like Berkeley or something. That's a hard sell for some people, right? I mean, even Philosophy Tube did the same thing. Like she used to defend certain types of mob violence at universities and things back when that was making the news.
Like, do you not think that like the evidence that a super PAC is openly, because they say that they're doing this on their site, paying people, is not indicative that there might be other people.
Well, I think if a PAC's not
other
paying
levels,
people, it's not really doing its job.
No, but look, my point is, it's not just a PAC. Look, we know that there is a state intelligence apparatus which would love to have their hands on this kind of information and would love to be able to control these people who are influencing young people who are just getting into politics and trying to find out what they support. And they're listening to people like Vosh, and they're getting these liberal, disgusting takes. And Jesus fucking Christ, man, like, come on.
Okay, but here's where I'm going to stop you, because precisely the problem with Vosh is that all of this stuff was publicly known for years. He'd been an optical disaster until relatively recently, until this.
But if it was publicly known, why are so many people having a fucking field day over this lolly shit? Like, this was not that
because it hadn't been exposed at this scale, and the fact that there were like direct images on his computer is like that's a dimension we didn't have before.
When you were going over Ethan's stream,
yes,
and he was going over the clips, a lot of people in your chat were like, "Wow, I've never seen this before."
Damn.
Oh yeah, second my water.
No, I'm sorry. I'm still here.
I'm not here.
Yeah, look, a lot of people.
I'm gone.
A lot of people
forever
have never heard those clips. They know who Vosh is, and they have no idea what he said about child porn being somehow ethical or moral.
Is Lucy an optical disaster? Write in the chat. Vote on it. Vote with your wallets. I mean, vote. Is Lucy an optical disaster? Vote.
To possess.
For that.
And now we've shown he himself has shown that he has this kind of material. And people are surprised when he said like that line about, have you ever been jerking it to a girl on a hentai site and then being shocked when you realize how young she looks? Like, come on, man! Like, he's fucking said this shit in public. Why is anyone surprised?
Hang on. No, but this is actually an important point though, because this happens with like mainstream pornography too. One of the major problems with purveyors like Pornhub and whatnot is that they are not very careful about gatekeeping underage porn from getting through, and so there's these platforms are rife with abuse.
But look,
right? Consumers don't know that.
Why don't people know about Vosh though? Why don't people know about this stuff that he said? Do you not think that there's a set of perverse incentives, like the White Leaf Network, where Vosh basically hosts people's streams and shops or whatever? I don't know how it works.
In White Leaf.
Basically, he supports streamers.
Vosh doesn't host White Leaf.
He is heavily connected to setting that shit up. Like,
he's
it's his
friends
mods,
with the people who set it up. But like, what it is my understanding is
I'm pretty sure he said he gave money.
There are a couple of I mean, he probably donated to them at some point. But there are a couple of people.
Yeah.
There are a couple of people who use. There are a couple of people who use Destiny's source code to make equivalent sites for streamers sort of in their orbit.
Which Vosh has given significant amounts of money to, so that he can help his friends who are part of this wider.
Where are we talking about?
Because the whole thing is, because it's about the perverse incentives of groups like Rebellion PAC and Victory.
Damn, I'm in the White Forest. I have a perverse incentive. By the way, donate, please. Donate through the White Forest page. Donate to feed my perverse incentive. Please do. I mean, Pornhub genuinely had a big problem with that at some point. It had to do a big purging, and it had to like change its whole rules about how the sort of performers, I don't know, what was it called? How performers do, I don't know, prove who they are. So please consider donating on the White Forest page, which is my perverse incentive. Okay? I am Vosh's pet duck. Because I am on White Forest and he funds White Forest. So I am Vosh's pet duck. Okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Progressive victory and like people who have shit over them, like that control them, that makes this whole scene a complete fake bullshit thing where everyone is just lying and saying other things.
Slow down though. Somebody doesn't have something over Vosh because he donates to somebody else. That doesn't make any sense.
No, he has something over other streamers. That's why people don't know about these comments.
What do you think Vosh is over Whiteleaf?
He can cut people's access, probably. Because he gives the money.
That's how money works. Like, technically, look, I've got an audience here that donates to me. Technically, they could all just stop donating to me, and like my stuff would be cut. I lose patrons every month. Like, I don't know why. Sometimes they tell me why. Like, that's just how it is. We're not in communism, unfortunately. We don't have allocated funds to sustain the arts by themselves.
Okay. You want to get to some form of stateless, classless society, right?
No, I just want another beer.
Okay.
I don't.
Get your beer.
No, I can't.
And
it's too far.
just think about the wider issue of these perverse incentives. Vosh has a way of controlling people, which allows him to hide these.
Okay, now this is the real serious question. Now we're getting into it. Does Vosh control me? Does Vosh control me? Yes or no in the chat. Let's go. Does Vosh control me? Am I Vosh's pet duck? Let's go. Engage. Engage with the stream.
Comments. That's why so many people were surprised about the things that Ethan was showing. They never heard Vosh say these things. Everyone always hears out of context from the fucking 500,000 Vorshite scumbags who go around saying that there's no merit to these accusations. And more evidence comes out, his own confessions essentially. And he's able to hide that from this wider sort of so-called online political space. And he's famous in it.
No, Vosh, I didn't tell him anything.
You okay? You doing your little gag with the apple again
or
something?
Yeah. Anything else?
I mean, I just think it's fucking hilarious, and I can't believe that you were trying to do mental gymnastics to defend him, but you claim
I'm not really doing mental gymnastics to defend him, though. Like, if
a lot of people in your chat seem to think you were.
Well, but you're in my chat. Like, there's always going to be somebody there. That doesn't particularly matter. It's not compelling evidence against somebody that somebody else thinks they ought to be considered
Even
guilty.
while we were talking now, you were trying to say, yeah, but the streamer was overage, so maybe he's attracted to, like, you know, the voice of the adult.
You're confused. If the streamer is overaged and the style is ambiguous, which they all are, because that's the style of VTubers. That's what they all look like. And he doesn't have the information that says the age, then he's not going to know.
Yeah.
Now maybe there's other signs, like maybe the image up close like is very, very clearly underage, or more underage even than the depiction on the VTuber avatar. I would have no counter to that. But given what I've seen here, I don't have enough to go off of to make that judgment.
But you've seen the clips. You must know the man is a nonce, a pedo, a chomo, whatever the fuck you want to call him. He is a sus motherfucker who shouldn't be allowed around kids.
Jesus.
And you wouldn't let him near your kids, and you fucking said it.
There are people who argue, for example, and I disagree with this take, but there are people who argue, for example, for the legality of fictional, like lolly stuff and whatnot, because they consider it to be because they consider it a possible outlet for people who are already pedophilic and might otherwise predate upon other children. There are people who are not interested in this material at all who make that kind of argument. I don't think those
Yeah, but
people
he
are.
is
I don't think those
interested
people.
in it.
Those people are not.
We know he's interested in it. He's got it. He's got it in a folder. He downloaded it. Come on.
I don't think this person is understanding the argument.
Did you hear anything that I just said?
Did
Did you hear? Stop laughing like an idiot. Did you hear anything that I just said?
Yes. You seem to think there's a way that this is acceptable,
Oh my god.
and it's not.
Well,
It's
there
just
isn't.
not.
There isn't a way that is acceptable. The question, though, is with what level of intent did he select an image that has that information attached to it? Because it is information attached to it. There are adults drawn with those proportions. Tell me this: what is the basis for saying that that character is a minor in the first place? Given that adults are drawn with those similar proportions.
Because canonically, in the anime, they are
In the anime,
underage.
what are you talking about? The anime. This is a. This is an Avatar.
It is
Anime.
canonically according when what
No,
you
it's
said earlier,
it's a
canonically-
VTuber's avatar. Unless he's actually searched for the character on
not-
Wikipedia. Unless he's searched for
It's
the character.
not just an
Unless
No one can be perfect like Lucy Haze, okay? Lucy is perfect. Lucy is perfection incarnate. Lucy has no faults. Apart from brittle psyche, I guess. And Lucy is just, Lucy is just Lucy. Boom! Yes.
Unless he's
Avatar,
searched
like-
for the character on the wiki,
It's
he doesn't know the
hentai,
age.
Like
What?
it's tagged lolly. It's tagged lolly online. Like to find that shit, you have to look.
You'd
for
have to know the
someone
name.
which is tagged.
If he looked for the name, he would find it. And he knows the name from the stream. Right? So he doesn't need the lolly tag. He doesn't need to search for features of the character. He just needs to search for the
Maybe
name.
he's innocent. He didn't say anything.
I didn't
about
say
it
he's
being
innocent.
trying
I
to
said I
possess-
don't know.
But he said that possessing child porn isn't unethical.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Stupid decision. But that's not enough, unfortunately. That's not how that
2
works.
plus 2 equals he's a pedo. Come on.
But that's
Wake
not
up, Sunday.
that's not 2
How
plus 2
naive
though.
are you? Like
Yeah.
you're a smart guy. You know this. You know that he's a pedo. You just don't want to say it because, as you said earlier, you've got a material interest to maintain.
What
your
material interest?
relationship with him,
The last
but you still
interaction
get on with him. And
I
he's
don't
promoted your
benefit
channel,
financially. I
and
don't
you still-
benefit financially from Vosh. I don't even cover
yeah.
Vosh's stuff. I have no interaction with him whatsoever.
And you have no incentive whatsoever not
None.
to denounce him.
What
Yeah,
ince-
for sure.
Well, by all means, demonstrate it for me, please. Show me the line of incentive.
Because some part of your community may overlap with his. Because
Oh,
you
God,
know
no.
that he's got a huge
God
political
no! I have not
audience that
only.
you
I
can
have
appeal
not
to.
only. I have not only. I do not only have active hostilities with almost every single streamer in his orbit. I have active hostilities with his mod staff. I have
Then what
literally.
if you
I
go
have
to
literally.
such-
Okay. Now I've got a question. I'm in the White Forest, so here's a question for you, unironically. And I've been raided by Vosh twice now, by the way. Am I in Vosh's orbit? Here's a question. Here's one for you. Is Lucy Haze in Vosh's orbit? I have a White Forest page. Check. Vosh has raided me twice now. Am I in Vosh's orbit? Chat, help me out here. Help me solve this conundrum. Let's go. Am I in Vosh's orbit? Or not? Does that count? I'm hearing about this right now for the first time. Resist white. Jesus. How do I condemn someone based on zero information? I haven't even seen the folder in question. No, ducks are like the Moa. Vosh is orbiting you. But I don't even have the fraction of his audience. How can he be orbiting me?
No, I have no positive interaction with him except for a cordial tone on the rare occasion I DM him something privately and maybe receive a response months later. I am not businessly intertwined with Vosh in any way. Businessly, I think did I just coin a word? Is that a thing? Businessly, I do not have any financial entanglements with Vosh at all.
Yeah. Okay, for sure, man. No incentive whatsoever.
Well, I by all means produce someone.
Look, you said earlier that he promoted your stream, that you're still on good terms
Years
with him,
ago,
and now
and
you
you
said
but
you're
you
in
but
his
you
DMs.
skirted but you conveniently skirted over
You're
the
in
fact.
his DMs.
But you conveniently skirted over the fact that after he promoted me, I immediately attacked him.
And you said
Does
that
is
you were still on
that
good
the
terms
is
with
that
him
the
after.
action is that the action of someone who prioritizes the financial incentive of somebody else promoting them? Obviously not. I was benefiting then, yes. But then I immediately attacked him afterwards. Why? Because I disagreed with his handling of the Professor Flowers issue. And then I debated him on it. I made multiple videos criticizing him for it.
That.
Beg your pardon?
Good on you for that. Good on you for that. He was fucking disgusting with that. Like, what a horrible person.
But hang on. How can you then say that I am motivated by my financial relation with Vosh?
I don't know. It's just that you seem to go to a lot of leaps and bounds to.
Watch this thing live, but I hate how this guy not Sunday breathed and huffed in the mic. That is annoying, isn't it? Fortunately, Lucy Haze does not huff and puff into the mic, and that is why Lucy is your favorite streamer, right? Is Lucy your favorite streamer? Is it because she does not huff and puff into the mic? Is that my secret of your love for me? Please tell me in the chat. Please tell me in the chat why you love watching me so much. Feed my ego. I need it desperately.
But I'm not going through many leaps and bounds. I'm approaching this
way that this is hypothetically
if this was being discussed in the courtroom, I'm actually making leaps against him that other people wouldn't be able to make. I'm actually being ungenerous in a lot of ways. Like, for example, I will flat out go like, yeah, it doesn't actually matter about the context. This is bad enough by itself. I can read between lines here. There are things that look bad either way. But I don't have a basis for making a determination as to his actual opinion or behavior on those bases.
Will not make the ultimate decision about this. This will be decided in the court of public opinion. And
well, you have to be careful though, because the court of public opinion in this case renders like immediate financial and political harms to the people involved. These are all media figures.
Yeah, and he's going to see a lot of harm from this, don't you think?
I think he probably will. Yeah.
Yeah, like how many subs has he lost over this so far?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Maybe none. I actually have no notion. He may have gained some. I don't know how the publicity works here.
I love seeing the people talk about VDS. Like, yeah, I am a Vorsh hater. I do fucking hate Vorsh, but
don't read
Vorsh
chat.
derangement syndrome.
Don't read chat. Just talk to me.
I'm not reading. Okay? I just don't worry.
You're a liar. You're absolutely reading chat. You're responding to it.
It was like a while ago, and it was just something I saw in the corner of my eye. I just want to say, VDS is the fucking derangement of people who defend Vorsh after all of this. Anyone who can defend him is actually deranged or whatever. Sorry. Like, come on, man.
Okay. I like you, but I'm going to be real with you.
I don't like him.
Come on, man, is not the compelling retort you think it is.
But evidence is self-evident. Like, it is all out there. If anyone could look at that and say that he's not...
You're confused. A case is self-evident if it is itself the evidence of the case. But that's not what you're providing. You're saying the evidence justifies a leap, that the evidence doesn't. Evidence towards a thing doesn't mean that a specific conclusion is necessarily warranted. It just means that
Okay,
this
What a
would
debate.
You are
contribute
very
to.
smart,
Fascinating.
and you know words
I'm
much better
smart.
than me. I
No,
don't
I'm just
even
telling you.
speak
I'm just
English on a
telling you.
daily
I'm
basis,
just telling
like,
you. I'm just telling you how evidence
this is
works. So,
not.
for example, tomorrow,
Well, evidence itself stands on its own. Anyone who can look at it and
yes,
deny that Vorsh is a pedo has a problem.
evidence definitionally by being evidence stands on its own. The question is whether
Oh,
it's
you know what I
the
mean,
question.
motherfucker.
The question is
Motherfucker.
whether
Don't be
it
so
is the
pedantic,
question.
Sunday.
I'm not being pedantic. I'm being specific. The
Motherfucker.
question is whether it is sufficient to establish a case. You can have lots of evidence that is insufficient. So, for example, a flat Earth creationist could point to the flatness of the ground, the complexity of organisms, the fact that the air is breathable in the shape of a banana, in order to argue that, oh, clearly there's a divine creator responsible for all this. And that is a lot of evidence, but it's not sufficient. Evidence needs to be sufficient. It needs to actually bring you logically to the conclusion. And if for whatever reason there is a gap that you need to leap over, well, then the evidence didn't bring you there.
What is the gap to concluding that Vorsh is a pedo?
Because there are reasons to suspect that it's possible that he wasn't aware of the age of the character when he downloaded the picture.
Ouch.
Or when he searched for
How
it. I've
likely
given
do you
them.
think that is, given his other
How
statements?
likely? How on earth would I determine the likelihood of this? I don't know him.
Have you
I don't know
ever
him.
been jerking
So, for
into some
example,
hentai
well,
when
hang on.
you realized that she was
But slow down,
underage?
slow down.
Have you ever been jerking it to some hentai when you realize she's underage? He said that, like, I'm paraphrasing, but he fucking said that. Like,
No, I didn't. What?
come on. No.
I have
Vorsh
never. Are you talking about Vosh? Or are you talking about me?
Vorsh, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying
ahead.
Vorsh said that he was jerking it to hentai and he realized the girl was underage, like probably on multiple occasions.
Okay,
from the way
but
he phrased
remember what I brought up about Pornhub earlier. There were a lot of people who are not at all attracted, maybe are actually immediately unattracted to pornography, knowing the person involved is underage, who have probably used it because it was mislabeled or it got through filters because Pornhub is not an ethical company, right? Like, that's a possibility. That's actually kind of a certainty. That some people in this vast audience, not mine,
child porn. Motherfucker, no, that doesn't happen. Like,
no,
one
actually, no, you're
downloads child porn.
actually factually mistaken. We actually know for a fact that underage porn has gotten into Pornhub. You're mistaken. Sorry to say.
Yeah, and then onto someone's folder. Like,
well, if
if
somebody saved it, wasn't aware of what was removed from Pornhub and retained it in a folder, then yeah.
Look, when he said that he was jerking it to hentai and realized afterwards that it was an underage character and then saved it to his folder, do you not think that in itself makes it damning?
Only if he knew he was searching for an underage character. If he knew only the name and the general appearance, then there's not necessarily a reason to think that he was searching for what he thought was an underage character.
I agree.
He was
with
searching for
President.
the avatar of a streamer he knew.
Just so you know.
He said, but in post-nut
being in
clarity,
his
he
orbit, I
realized
agree.
that the girl
I
was
don't have a
underage
choice.
after jerking it to the hentai, and then he saves it to his folder.
Well,
I
slow
don't
down.
have a choice but to agree with President Sunday and defend Vosh. Please donate to the White Forest page, which Vosh funds.
No,
His
slow down,
porn
slow down,
folder.
slow down. Did he realize it because of post-nut clarity, or did he realize it because he searched
Hello.
the character afterwards and got context? See, this is a little bit
Well,
important, right?
I mean, the way he phrased it seemed like it was a post-nut clarity, and then
Okay, so
like,
you
how
inserted
on
so
the
the
folder-
post-nut clarity bit. That's your insertion.
Yeah?
Unfortunate
Well, he said
phrasing, but
after
that's like
jerking
what.
You all know this person somehow. You all know this person somehow. Who is this person?
That's
after
what.
jerking it, that would imply that he got to post.
No, that implies
clarity.
that implies that temporarily him discovering the age of the character post-dates him masturbating to it, but that doesn't mean that it was a consequence of him masturbating to it that he became aware. It could mean that afterwards he looked up the character, or afterwards he read further down the screen and other people mentioned it. Who knows?
And then he kept it saved on his hard drive.
Did he say he kept it saved on his hard drive? That particular one?
Not this one. This one.
Then
he
what are
would
you
have
talking
reflected
about?
upon-
You're making something up now. That's not cool.
No. I'm not making anything.
Well,
up.
it kind of
I'm
matters
saying-
because you just said then he saved it on its hard drive. If
Because
we're
he
talking
saved
about
this
if we're
one-
talking about a different image, then no, he didn't save it on his hard drive.
Oh.
He's got an image of Lollipop on his hard drive. He must have seen it multiple times. He never reflected upon
Why must he have
the
seen
fact
it?
that
Why?
looks
Hang
underage.
on. Why must he have seen it multiple times?
It's like at the top of his downloads folder. Come on.
That
like,
does not mean he has seen it multiple times. It doesn't mean he's verified it after the fact either.
Yeah. Like when he opens his download folder,
that's
and
not
it's at
what
the
that
top
means.
of his,
I'm sorry.
It's at the top of his download folder. That means every time he goes to download something,
I really shouldn't have
including
more
his goddamn
clarity on this
taxes-
after when I'm the one who's been drinking tonight, right? Like,
I want to know which Marxist gets money from billionaire and who is that billionaire paying for Marxist. I don't know. I have to say I'm with President Sunday here. Like you really need to be careful with concluding if someone's a pedophile or not. Like come on. This is like being branded a pedophile is a really, really serious thing. And you need some solid evidence, okay? To say that someone should not be allowed near children. So in other words, that they should be in a registry, basically. Because that is how you make sure that people are not allowed to be near children. By putting them in the registry and letting people know that the person is not to be near children. That's how that works.
Look, he has said that he has jerked it to hentai and realized afterwards that girls looked underage.
Now here's
And
the
he
question.
has this
No.
hentai-
Now you've got your work.
And he-
Yeah. So
let me
look.
finish. And let me finish. And he has this other hentai image of an underage looking girl who is supposedly, according to some, canonically underage. Although you want to confuse the issue.
You
with
have
the age of
that's not
streamer.
confusing the issue. That is the issue. Now you got your work cut out for you. It's actually you have a very easy
It's not just
task.
a streamer
You have a
someday.
very easy task before you. All you
I
have.
mean, with food shops, she says that she went to therapy or something for it, right? It's basically, it's if you're charitable, food shops is basically saying I have these urges or something, but I'm doing something about it, right? I'm doing something about it. So as someone said, even with food shops, it's not exactly like, you know what I mean? If someone has the urges, you'd probably be careful with the person. But if the person is actively doing something about it, then you cannot also ignore that, right? Random string said that somebody's paying Mark. Wait, I wanna where? But Marx is getting money from billionaires is fine. Oh man.
Have to do to make your case is go hunt for some reference by Vosh to the anime or the source in question that demonstrates he's aware of the age. If you can do that, then there's no argument, you've won. But if you can't do that, then there is a well of ambiguity that he can swim in that you can't reach him in. Because you can't confirm that he actually knew the age of the character going into it. All you can confirm is that in your judgment, in my judgment too, if I'm being honest, the proportions of the character are such that, it's a little weird that you saved this, but it's not enough. Because one of the problems with anime as a style is that it draws the proportions of adults and children often very similarly, sometimes swapping them. It's a bit more complicated than just saying, ooh, that character's got round or flat features, therefore it's clearly underage. Like you gotta be.
Of course, even what President Sunday is saying here is a bit more complicated than that. When it comes to the style itself and the way, it's a bit more complicated than that.
More careful than that.
Okay, but it's at the top of his download folder.
Why does it matter if it's the top of his download folder? All that means is it's recent. All that means is it's recent.
Did you see that it's sorted by date?
Well, I mean, hang on. Is it sorted by? Is it sorted? Well, hang on. Wait.
You're making assumptions to somehow defend the fucking pedo.
What?
Like,
no. What kind of what kind of sortation would tell you exactly how many times he's accessed it?
Look, you are assuming.
It's a simple question. Hey, it's a simple question.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
No. What I'm saying is you don't.
You're making uninformed
that.
assumptions to conclude.
I'm actually not
somebody's
making any
pedo.
assumptions. That's the difference between us. I'm making no
did.
assumptions. What
You don't
assumption
know
did I
how
make?
how his downloads folder is sorted.
Me asking a question is not me making an assumption. I'm asking you, how have you determined?
No.
I'm
You
asking,
said, you said it's the most recent, and you assumed that it's sorted by date, like the most recent stuff at the top. But you
Fair.
don't know that.
I stand corrected. How is it sorted then, sir?
Neither of us know, and we can't go.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a problem for you then, because you were the one who was positively arguing that the sortation of it indicated how frequently he'd been accessing it, or how many times he'd accessed it. You need to substantiate that.
True.
He's got it downloaded. He's seen it multiple times. He hasn't.
How do you know?
Because he's still got it on there.
Well,
and he's probably got a lot more.
Actually,
technically speaking, you could download an image and never watch it in your life. It could be just sitting on your hard drive and you could never watch it ever. That is a possibility. You can download an image and never actually watch it. That is a thing that is possible. Just saying. That is also a possibility. But yes, the whole style thing is more complicated than what President Sunday is saying. There are very specific, actually, when you enter any manga tutorial books and stuff, they're actually pretty clear cut guidelines as to what sort of things make, how you draw adults, how you draw children, etc. There are actually pretty clear guidelines for beginning artists when it comes to that. I know because I have those tutorial books in Japanese on my hard drive. Those are my hard drive files.
That kind of suggests the opposite to me, because the folder that it's in is called "To Be Sorted," which suggests to me that if he had come back to it multiple times, he would have sorted it by now.
But do you really think it's the To Be Sorted folder, or he just named his porno folder something he thought people wouldn't look at?
What?
Yes, because there are other folders that actually have more explicit names next to it.
There are there's other porn subfolders in there. That's right. We all saw that. There are subfolders with XXS GIFs and other XXS titles. So the To Be Sorted folder is where
presumably he's not going to show his tax information either, and that's also there. So the assumption is obviously that nobody's seeing this at all, right?
I mean, maybe the man just needs some stress relief. Taxes are hard, you know.
All right, this is going in circles. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
True.
Yeah. What else have you got new on Progressive Victory? Because that shit is spicy.
Like what do you have in mind?
Like, is there anything other than what you did on your streams the other days? Have you learned anything new? Like, can you expose Progressive Victory anymore?
Yes, but I'm not going to right now.
Yeah, thank you for your service with that, Sunday. Like, you've done a very good job. Like, well done. We fucking love it. As you said, we fucking love it.
Who's we?
Who do you think?
I have no idea.
Look, people who are sympathetic to communism and fucking hate Vosh and Democrats, like, you've done a great job. Like, a lot of people laughing at your amazing work. And maybe one day you'll become a comrade when you realize that people like you are paid by the DNC.
Jesus.
I'm in Canada.
And if you're not getting paid, you're an unpaid tool, a fool, and, you know, like I hope you realize that you're doing their work without getting paid, and that is a shame. Like, you should get paid for your work, man, when you do your lib shit. Although you don't seem to be too much of a lib shit like Vosh. So give that to you.
I'm also Canadian, so there's potentially some legal issues there.
You think they give a fuck about the law? Like, come on, man. They make up these legal fictions so that they can do their illegal shit.
Oh my God.
They call corruption lobbying. The whole thing is corrupt to the core.
Yeah.
It's a psyop on a
Keep
psyop.
in mind that I'm Vosh's pet duck. I'm on his White Forest platform thing. Okay, I'm Vosh's pet duck. This person, no offense, but an idiot. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep the stream friendly. But yes.
Psyop on a psyop all the way
But
down.
yes,
The
you're
West
right.
is completely fucked.
Plans within plans within plans. All right, I need to press on.
I'm not gonna use the word necessarily, but I'm also not gonna say that you're incorrect. Who is this person? God, some person that came on to debate Vosh. Not Vosh, President Sunday on Vosh. Actually, a lot of the people in the chat said that they hate this person and how the person breathes and huffs into the microphone. And also, apparently, this person is abused someone and was kicked from the chat or something. No, we've milked the interview. We've already milked the interview. I have my own segment on the interview discussing the history. I don't need to watch someone else react to the interview. I've reacted to part of it. Who? Wait, our family what? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean our family? Why are you okay?
Thanks for coming on. Okay.
Have a good evening Sunday.
Have a good night.
Take care. Try not to defend Voss too much because you look bad.
Cheers. Oh, that was weird.
That was weird. The guy he's debating. What?
I'm gonna have "Come On, Man" in that voice haunting my brain.
I talked to that guy a bit afterwards. I could talk to you about it on VC. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, come on in. Call me. Also, what do you mean our family? You're confusing me.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
Okay, spill the tea.
Okay, so basically, after you finished talking with Sunday, he hanged around in like the Discord, the cathedral, and I was with someone else and was thinking, oh, maybe we can spice this up and like
Wait, voice call?
yeah,
And the person was there as well?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, he was on. Well, he was chatting in the text channels.
Okay.
So I said, "Oh, come on, talk with
Talk
us."
to us,
And like, okay, well, the discussion was, like I said, oh, like even if like Vash is actually a pedophile, which doesn't really seem there's enough. Like I wouldn't say that. Like, why do you care so much about like exposing him, like, tons of people are known to be pedophiles on YouTube, and like they have still a platform, like
Right.
um
Although I'm not sure if I would go with that argument necessarily, but
yeah, like it's just it was an argument of like powerlessness, like you why why do you care so much about like going after well anyway so basically mid conversation the conversation stayed pretty cordial. He got kicked. Oh well, not before. Before that, I think Sunday opt in, or I think it was after. Anyway,
I
so he,
see our family.
so like he Sunday opt in and told us, oh yeah, he might he had an alt and he might have been engaging in sexual harassment in another server. Which very not very unsurprising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know,
Right.
like it's not 100% clear. That is the case, but the person who told Sunday seemed to trust the person who told him about that. Um. Okay. Well.
Is that the whole tea?
Oh well, he tried to he told me, oh, I have a
Oh, he
hard
told
time.
you.
Yeah, the guy what was his name, Land Shape or something. Um, he he told me that he said that I was hard to understand because of my accent and that his native language is Spanish.
Mm-hmm. Well, he certainly didn't sound like it.
Yeah, it sounds like a Brit bunger.
Or
Uh,
I don't know. Oh,
uh,
if they say they
oh,
jerk to the images of underage characters, then yeah, they should be on a list. Says Resist White
Resist White.
from Twitch chat.
Hmm.
She asked, disappointed. Wait, what do you mean now, Shadaka?
Like, no, even if you like, there's lots of stuff that's ambiguous online, and sometimes you look at things and say on touch you realize it's I'm way too uncomfortable with it. Uh, like, okay. Uh, so yeah, and like he's like a Marxist-Leninist or something. He like he said, oh, well, your favorite idols are like Mao was abusing children and like he was like, oh, if you believe the Western sources, uh,
What? What do you
uh,
mean? Oh, nothing. What is happening in the chat?
I have no idea.
What are you? Okay. So is there any more tea?
Uh, uh well, like he was talking about like something like the deep state of like that's uh that makes decisions independent of like uh the presidents, and like that there's no difference between Trump uh and Biden. And
Wait, what does that have to do with this guy and Vosh and the folder?
well, his whole argument is that Vosh is sold out, or like I don't know how you can have dirt on someone. Well, like you can make what's it called? You can mm, uh like when you have if you have dirt on someone, but like they are so open with it. Like how does that work? Like how do you got any pressure on someone? Like he's trying to say, oh, he's a pedo. He's known to be a pedo, but at the same time, he's like being pressured by those mysterious entities like the CIA uh, to to act a certain way. Does that make much sense to me?
Right. I don't know. The whole Vosh thing seems like a nothing thing to me. I agree with Karaso that says, listening and deep diving into Hungarian scandal, this Vosh stuff seems so distant to me. I don't know. It
Yeah.
just seems like somebody Vosh showed up folder by mistake and people just made it a thing because people are very Vosh is a big streamer. People are very, very desperate to make something out of this to, I don't know, get their 5 minutes of time attacking
Fame or
Vosh and doing stuff, and that is basically it. I, mm, I not, I'm not interested to be honest.
yeah, and but like he's acting like, oh, it's gonna be so embarrassing to people involved. Like progressive victory is nothing. Vosh is nothing
Right.
compared to the DNC. Like doesn't like I'd be very surprised if there was anything more out of it.
I
Like
mean, they want to suggest that left wing is generally child abusers or something, which is really laughable to me after unfolding what we have in Hungary. Yeah, the Hungary thing is really like my mom's read about it. My mom has told me today that my mom has mentioned the Hungary thing to me today, which is interesting.
yeah, it's certainly closer to home. Um. Oh, one. Well, I don't think they were like transphobic or like uh homophobic. I think because well, they said well when asked Vigland is was being smeared on the Tim Pool podcast because being supporting trans people is uh, like the G slur about trans people like and like he was like, oh no, there's no reason to
What's the G slur on trans people?
oh well calling them abusers, groomers.
Oh.
And I'm just not sure if like with the US of Twitch talking about that but yeah, he was saying no, it's not true. So at least they are not buying into that whole thing.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
I don't know.
I guess we've done it. We've right.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on, and I'll see you next time.
All right. See ya.
See you.
Nice stream.
Thank you. Thank you. So yeah. Whatever say the Soko of possession CP has since changed his mind. If you act like Biden and Trump are the same, I can only conclude you don't care that much about trans lives. What have we got here? What have we got here in the page chat? Right sector interview. I didn't see the interview with right wing conspiracy lady. Actually, I have to say, when we speak of interviews, actually pushing back or pressing on a person being interviewed is genuinely not always the best route to take. Keep this in mind. Sometimes a good route is to genuinely just let the person let their whole thought process out without much interruption, pushback, or anything, because it gives you a clear picture as to what goes in their mind. So when it comes to interviews with people that are objectively horrible, actually pushing back against them is not always the best strategy, because it might make them defensive. They might make them not actually tell you honestly what they believe or think about things. We have historically a couple of good examples of such interviews that were made very beneficial by the fact that the person being interviewed trusted the person doing the interview, and that the person doing the interview did not do any pushing back or sort of pressing. The most big example of such an interview is the famous interview with the executioner, the interview that a Polish soldier arrested by the new communist government had with the butcher of the ghetto who personally blew up the Great Synagogue in Warsaw. They had a series of interviews which were later published. Because the new communist government branded the soldier as a Nazi, the actual German Nazi felt not comfortable enough around the Polish soldier to tell him everything how he felt about the crimes he committed without any sort of hindrance or restriction. So that is a big example of interviews that are very, very informative and very insightful, and that actually pushing back would hinder, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to any of you, what I just said? And yes, there's also... Okay, am I loud enough? Now I need to know. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm loud enough. There's also the interview that Kostek had with people that did genocide in Rwanda, right? And from what he said, he also didn't actually push back. Actually, if Kostek was an internet streamer figure, oh my god, he'd be so... There would be so much backlash for the words that he said. He said that some of the genocide perpetrators were actually really nice people, and he enjoyed having a beer with them, so that's a cancellation in the making. And he said that for a reason, by the way. He didn't just say it to try to... He didn't just say it to try to defend or make the image of genocide perpetrators better. He said it because he wanted to illustrate that people that do genocide are not some special type of people, that regular people commit genocide. That is what he wanted to say by it. That you don't have to be some special kind of human that's different from everybody else in order to commit those horrible things. And this is also important to remember. That actually, when you try to frame things in a certain way, you end up creating an image of a human that is detached from regular quote-unquote and good people that could never be like this. A whole discussion erupted in the chat. Poti and Tutsu. Maybe the person's not in the chat anymore. これは何だろう。何か不思議な力を感じますね。とりあえずもらっておけばいいんじゃないか。何か役に立つかもしれないからな。大事に取っておこう。レイズルービーを手に入れました。はい。はい。はい、そうです。And yes, that's a good point. We have this idea that people who perpetrate genocide, demonic villains, but in reality are often just normal people that have been radicalized to hate a specific group and to see the violence committed against them as justified. Think of how the GOP is currently framing trans people and immigrants. Politicians are outright saying they should be allowed to kill migrants. Wait, Lucy can read Japanese? Well, yeah, I'm translating this game in real time for you. This game is in Japanese. I'm translating the plot for you. And also, you need to understand that the purpose of many of these interviews is not to make the bad person look bad. They're already fine doing that on their own. The purpose of the interviews is very frequently allowing you to understand their thought process, allowing you to sort of get as much into their mind as possible, you know? That is a big, like, that is why it is good many times for the interviewer not to try to interject too much. Only when it's extremely blatant, okay? There might be a time for an interviewer to ask certain questions that can go against the narrative of the person being interviewed that is trying to spin an image. No, this is not. Like, for example, let's take the Putin interview, right? Let's take the Putin interview. Like, the easiest non-aggressive way to sort of ask Putin a question that would be sort of, that would sort of make him expose some of his way of thinking would be, you say all these things about Russian heritage, Ukrainian people being Russian, and Russia being a thing for centuries, but do you not believe there's some bias, like that as a leader of Russia you have some bias towards the Russian perspective? Or aren't you afraid that being Russian and the literal head of state sort of could cloud your judgment when it comes to this topic? And the answer to that would probably reveal a lot about the thought process, no? And that's not even an aggressive question. What is this circle? Oj, Kresse, Okuno Po de Nanga Hikatteるぜ. He wasn't their honest process. I actually believe that he did reveal a lot of his honest thought process in that interview, believe it or not. I do believe that he did. Just because people are not equipped to see it, it doesn't mean that he didn't. He actually did. He actually did reveal a lot of his honest thought process in that interview. Believe it or not. Or at least so I believe. Just because someone lies, it doesn't mean that you cannot sort of get any sort of truth out of it if you know what to look for. If that makes sense. It's like with the old history books written in the quote-unquote communist period. There are a lot of falsehoods in them, but there are things that you can get of value out of them if you know how to read them. And since I've read a lot of them, I had to learn how to do it. Yeah, but then again, the average normie who's the average normie, if you had an interview with someone that would attack actively and push back, would say, oh, the American is pushing the propaganda, the mainstream propaganda schlock. So I don't think it is that obvious. If you... Of course, I actually called Tucker Carlson Putin hardly an interview, because he just looked there with a dumbfounded look and allowed Putin to prattle on. So I'm not even sure if this could count as an interview to begin with. So, yeah. That's a whole different matter. If I could even count that whole thing as an interview to begin with. You know? Also with quote-unquote average normies, what you don't... With average normies, quote-unquote, what you need is not more hard-hitting interviews. What you need is more education about how things like this should be consumed. Also, keep in mind, that interview was conducted by a gay person and a gay translator. So, if that's the interview that I'm thinking of. I mean, that is how it usually goes. What? Oh. What? Why did I go here? What's the angle? Oh yeah, that's okay. We gotta push the lever. Alright, let's go. Hehe. Clumsy class. I dropped the raise ruby. Yeah. Oh, you mother quacker! Damn it! It fell to the lower floor. Mother quacker. That's why I have to go there. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. This game was never released in... At least only the GBA version was released in English, and that was horrible, so... The worst version. So I'm presenting you the version that was never released in English, ever. Where's the ruby? Oh, it's here. Pastoido. Let's go. We're gonna... Oh, I could have floated. Never mind, I'm not the smartest person. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not smart. I could have floated and not gotten damaged at all. But I didn't think. I didn't think of that. Okay, we're gonna make the game louder. Pay attention to the plot, okay? I'm doing my best to translate it for your pleasure. After this fight, there's gonna be story. Exciting story. If you like nice stories. This game is based on a book, you know. Hey, the Fantasia. Alright, 100%. Master. Let's take a potion. Jelly. Apple gumi, orange gumi. Orange gumi. Kills TP. Wow, the moment I started saying about translating the game, the chat went silent. You have to master the skill to get the super skill. Almost, actually. Okay, let's give an orange gumi to me. And to myself. Damn! I cannot believe that you cannot recognize the famous art style of Keisuke Fujishima, the author of Oh My Goddess, the famous manga. Alright, we've got this skill. Majin Renkyaku. Alright, let's go. Defeated. We have to keep trying. a little bit more. All right. We're ready.
お前の悪巧みもこれまでだマルスールドール
Your evil ends here, Mars Woodrar. I'm not sure how to transliterate the literal names. But your evil deeds end here, Mars Woodar.
わざわざ見物に来るとは
That you came here for a spectacle.
なほら仲間も来たようだぞ
Your comrades came here as well, it seems.
お前たち
All of you.
あれほど来るなと
I told you not to come so much.
しまった
Damn it.
間抜けが
So naive. What is this?
さあ古の王の復活だ
It is the rebirth of the King of Darkness.
なんだと
What?
そうだなメイドの土産に教えてやろう
That's right. I will tell you all about it.
バルハラ戦役
The Battle of Valhalla.
貴様らも知っておろう今より100年ほど前に起こった戦いを
All of you must be aware of the battle that happened 100 years ago.
当時最大を誇った二国の連合を相手に圧倒的な力を見せつけた一国の王がいた
About a king that showed on the continent and displayed his magnificent strength.
その王の名はダオス
The name of that king is Daos.
しかしその男もある冒険者たちの前に敗北することになる
But even that man has fallen before a group of adventurers.
知っているぞ
I know it very well.
私はその冒険者の血を引いているからな
That's because the blood of those adventurers flow in my veins.
私だけではない
But not only me.
クレス君君とお嬢さんは
Class, you and the young lady.
私と同じくその昔ダオスと戦った者たちの子孫なのだ
We are all descendants of those who fought Daos all those years ago.
僕が
Me?
私が
And me?
君たちが襲われたのは偶然ではない
The fact that you were attacked is not a coincidence.
昔から続いたダオスをめぐる因縁ゆえなのだ
It is a continuing fate of those who fought Daos.
そのダオスの復活をこの男は私欲のために企んだ
That was the plan of this man, to revive said Daos.
そうだな元ユークリッド独立騎士団長マルスールドール
Isn't that right? Former military grade someone from Ugrid, Mars Woodroru.
ダオスの復活は定められたことだ止められぬわ
The revival of Daos has been decided by fate. It cannot be stopped.
うるせ
Shut up!
えダオスだか因縁だか知らねえが俺にはそんなことは関係ね
Daos or fate, I don't care about things like that.
えてめえは
You,
てめえはアミーの仇だそれだけで十分だ
you're the object of my revenge for my sister. That is enough for me.
愚か者どもがもう遅いわ
You fool, it is too late. Ah.
これが古の王
So this is the King of Darkness, Daos.
ダオス古の王へ我の命ずるところを聞け
Daos, O King of Darkness, listen to my orders.
我が名はマルス
My name is Mars,
マルスウルドー
Mars Urudor.
運命の糸に操られていたことに気づかぬ愚か者よ。
You fool who have been stringed along by the string of fate and have not even noticed it.
何を言っている。
What are you saying?
封印を解いた俺が貴様の主なのだ。
The one who lifted your seal. I am your master.
私を封印した者どもを殺し、封印を解く鍵を奪わせたのは他ならぬこの私自身。
Who put the idea of killing those who entrapped me and stealing the keys to my freedom? It was no other than I.
思い出させてやろうか。
Should I remind you?
3ヶ月前、お前がここに訪れた時に何があった
Should I remind you what happened to you those 3 months ago when you stumbled upon this place?
抜かせ。
Ridiculous.
危ない。よけろ。
Look out, get out of the way.
何。
What?
お前にはもう用はない。
I don't need you anymore.
滅びよ。
Turn to dust.
私が背負う重大な運命も分からず、ガリのみを求め勝手な振る舞いを続ける人間たち。
To those humans that do not understand my grand mission and carelessly stand in my way.
そして私を封印した者どもの生き残り。
And those and the survivors of those who have sealed me.
そこのお前。
You over there.
断じて許せるものではない。
It is not something that can be easily forgiven.
奴は剣では倒せない。
This person cannot be beaten with a sword.
私が口述で君たちをある場所へ送る。
I will use my skill to send you to a certain place.
そこで奴を倒す方法を学んでくるんだ。
There you will learn a method to defeat him.
もうこれしか方法はない。
There is no other choice.
どういうことです。
What do you mean?
説明している暇はない。
There is no time to explain.
それとこの本、
Take this book.
これは。
What is this?
ミゲールとマリアの意志を継いでくれ。
Continue the will of Miguel and Maria.
頼んだぞ。
I leave it to you.
死ね。
Die.
くそ、間に合わない。
We don't make it. Boom.
チェスター。
Chester.
チェスターさん。
チェサー君、しっかり。
Keep it together, Chester.
あの輝きは時間転移の光。
That light was the light of the transfer of time.
答え
Answer me.
ろ。奴らをどこへやっ
Where did you send them?
た。言うと思っているのか。
You think I'll tell you?
小尺な奴め。
What an annoying person.
いつの時代に送ったかは知らぬ
I
が、
don't know what time period you send them to.
自分自身を転移できないとはまだ未熟だな。
But since you were unable to send yourself, you seem to be lacking in skill.
くそ。
Damn it.
ここで朽ち果てるがいい。
It's time to shut your mouth right here. Damn.
チェスター。
Chester!
ここは。
This is...
しっかりするんだ、ミント。
Keep it together, Mint.
クレスさん。
Mr. Class.
ここは。
This is...
僕にもわからない。
I don't know where we are either.
ここは一体どこなんだ。
Where is this place? Beautiful.
チェスターは
Where's Chester?
モリソンさんは
Where's Morrison?
モリスンさんたちなら多分いえきっと無事ですよ。
I'm sure that they're both okay.
私たちは今できることをやりましょう。
The both of us, let's do something that we can do.
クレスさん
Right, Mr. Class?
元気を出して。
Cheer up.
ごめん
I'm sorry
僕ばかり落ち込んでいて
to be the only one sulking.
そんなこと
That's
そうだ
right.
モリソンさんから預かった本を読んでみよ
Let's try reading the book that Mr. Morrison has handed to us.
モリスンさんの本
Mr. Morrison's book. Class opened the book and started reading it.
私はここに異界よりの侵略者との戦いの歴史を記す。
I am describing here the history of the battle that has unfolded.
遠い昔、いずこから現れた侵略者との間に戦いが起きた。
Long ago, a certain individual appeared out of nowhere and a battle has started.
その侵略者は自らをダオスと名乗り、
That person has called himself Daos.
うダオス
Daos.
もう少し先を読んでみましょう。
Let's try reading further.
ダオスは普通の方法では傷つけることすらできなかった。
Daos was not someone that could be heard by regular means.
さらに驚くべきことに、彼は時の流れの制約を受けない術を持っていたのだ。
And even more surprisingly, he held a technique that allowed him to travel through time.
我々の先祖との最後の決戦の時、傷ついたダオスは自らを未来へ時間転移させ逃亡した。
The moment our ancestors fought him and hurt him, Daos hurled himself into the future to escape.
それ以来、我がモリスン家は代々ダオスが現れた際は戦うべしという役割を持ってきた。
And so the descendants of those who fought him have awaited in the time period that he would appear.
その時は私の代にやってきた。
And so that moment has come during our lifetime.
ダオス到来の兆しを感じた私は同じ砲術師のメリル、マリア、そして剣士ミゲールと共に地下墓地へと向かった。
We felt the arrival of Daos, and so a healer like me, together with the swordsman, Miguel, have waited for him to arrive.
現在の我々ではダオスを倒すことは叶わぬことだ。
We knew that we could not defeat Daos,
ならばダオスを封印するほかはあるまいと考えた。
and so we decided to seal him away.
来るぞ。
He's here.
油断するな
Don't let your guard down.
神よ
God,
力を
give us strength. You,
なぜここに
why are you here?
やめろ
Stop. Father, mother,
メリル母の名です。
Meryl, that's my mom's name.
まばゆい光とともに現れたダオスを我々4人は何とか封印することができた。
Somehow we were able to seal Daos, the four of us.
ダオスの力を二分したペンダントはミゲール夫妻とメリルで分け持ち、 私は封印されたダオスを監視する役目を務めることにした。
We managed to divide Daos's power into two and divided the dependence between ourselves in order to protect them from ever being found and from Daos being unsealed. They have learned about the story of the Battle of the Daos.
これは
This is
僕たちがこれからしなきゃならないことは
this is what we must do from now on.
ダオスを倒す方法を見つけることですね。
We have to find a way to defeat Daos.
でもとりあえずは人のいる場所を探しましょう。
But for now, let's look for a place where people live.
ああそうしよ
Let's do that.
う。これは
This is
それは
that's
チェスターさんの弓。
that's Chester's bow.
チェスター
Chester,
クレスさん、
Mr. Class.
きっと大丈夫だから。
I'm sure it will be okay. Let's save the game.
それにしてもここは一体どこなんだろう。見覚えがある気もするんだけど。
What is this place? It feels familiar, but
風の匂いが違う気がします。
the smell of the air is
匂い？
different. Smell?
すみません。
I'm sorry.
うまく説明できませんけど
I。can't
もう
explain
いい
it
さ
all. It's
とに
okay.
かく人のいるところを探そう。
Let's look for a
何かわ
place
かるか
with
もしれない。
people. We could understand something.
これからどうしましょうか。
What should we do?
ともかく人のいるところへ行ってみよう。
Let's look for people.
おい、あれ誰だ？
Hey, who is that?
よそ者だな。
Outsiders.
本当だ。
True.
どこから来たんだ？
Where did they come from?
すみません。
I'm sorry.
ここは
This place. I'm sorry.
客人か？
Are you guests?
これは珍しいの。
This is rare.
わしはこの村の長をやっとるもんじゃ。
I am the mayor of this town.
お主らはどこから来たのかの？
Where did you come from?
その
I mean,
僕はトーティス村のクレスと言います。
my name is Kles and I come from the village of Tortis.
こちらはミント。
This is Mint.
とある人の砲術の力で飛ばされて
We have been thrown here by the use of healing arts.
気がついたら近くの草原にいたんです。
And before we were managed to notice, we were stranded near here.
トーティス？
Tortis?
知らんの。
I don't know it.
知っとる者はおるか？
Does anybody here know that place?
え？
Huh? Ah, you're welcome, Evotro. Also, Tieng Viet is like Tieng Nhat. Oh, speaking Vietnamese to me, Evotro. Nice, Tieng Nhat.
嘘をついてるようにも見えんし。
You don't look like liars to me.
だいたい砲術なんて力も知らんからの。
To begin with, I don't even know what you mean by healing arts.
魔術の間違いかの？
Aren't you mistaking it with magic?
魔術？
Magic?
いえ、 魔術ははるか昔に途絶えた力で
No, no, magic is a power that has ceased to be a long time ago.
魔術が途絶えた力
Magic is a power that ceased to be?
訳ありのようだの。
I don't get what you're saying.
ここで立ち話もなんじゃからうちへ行こんか。
I think we shouldn't be just standing here and talking. Let's go to my house.
中で話そうではないか。
We can continue our conversation in the house.
こっちじゃ。ついてきなされ。
Here, come with me. Yeah,
おいなんか面白そうだな
something interesting is about to start.
Eat the music
Let's look. Let's take a look. Eat the music.
そうそう。わしの名前はレニオスじゃ。
Yes, yes, my name is Reños.
よろしくな。
Glad to meet you.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします
Same here. Very nice to meet you.
レニオス
Reños.
どこかで聞いたような
Where have I heard that name before?
そもそも魔術が絶えた力だというのはおかしいの。
It's very weird that you claim that magic is a power that has been lost.
以前僕は母から聞いたことがあります
Long ago, I heard it from my mother.
昔この世界には魔術という力があったのですがある時を境にその力は消えたと
Long ago, in this world existed a power called magic. But at some point, it just disappeared.
レニオスさんは法術について本当にご存知ないのですか？
Mr. Reños, do you really don't know about healing arts?
癒しの力です。
The power to soothe.
癒しの力
The power to soothe. First aid.
おお、なんか気持ちよいの。
This feels really good. Yeah? Well, then you should listen to my translating more. I'm here translating the game for you. And you're just discussing politics. When I do political segments, the chat sleeps. But when I'm playing and translating a game, everybody starts speaking politics all of a sudden.
でも知らん。
But I don't know anything about this power.
では、
Well then,
今度はわしが魔術を使ってみせよ。
this time I will present magic to you.
いでよ炎。
Come forth, fire. Incredible. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair, Sophie.
もしかしてこれがダオスを倒すための力？
Could this be the power that we could use to defeat Daos?
ダオスだとな。
Did you just say Daos?
ダオスを知ってるんですか
You know Daos?
知らぬ者はおどまいて。
There is no human that does not know Daos.
奴は世界の敵じゃからの。
He's the enemy of the world.
今も着々と勢力を広げておるだろうて。
He's gathering his forces as we speak. What?
ダオスは封印から目覚めたばかりのはずでは？
But he has just woken up from his seal.
封印じゃと？
Seal?
何のことじゃ。
What are you talking about?
奴が現れてからどれほど時間が経つことか。
Do you know how much time has passed since his arrival?
時間が経ってる
Time has passed?
もしかしてここは未来の世界じゃないのか
Maybe this is the world of the future.
未来？
Future?
いえ、ここはダオスが封印される前の世界だと思います。
No, I think this is the world from before Daos was sealed.
未来とか過去とか何のことじゃ。
Future? The past? I don't know what you're talking about.
今はアセリア歴4202年だがの。
Right now, we are in Assyria, the year 4,202.
100年前
100 years in the past.
なんだか信じられません。
Somehow I cannot believe it.
にわかには信じられないけど
Well, it is a pretty unbelievable thing.
でも村長さんが法術を知らないことについては納得しました。
But that means it makes sense for the mayor not to know the healing arts.
私たちの使う法術が正式な形を整えたのはアセリア歴4210年以降と言われています。
The healing arts that in the shape that we're using now have been discovered in Assyria 4,210.
この時代には法術は完成されていなかったわけだね。
So in other words, the healing arts have not been perfected in this era yet.
村長さん
Mayor,
いきなり何するんですか
what are you doing all of a sudden?
驚いたの
I'm surprised
久しぶりに訪れた客人が未来から来たものとは
that the guests that have come here in a long time are from the future.
わしもまだ信じられんの
I still cannot believe it.
実感はありませんが
There is no but that's normal that you cannot believe it. Understandable.
多分間違いないと思います。
But I think there's no doubting it. I think there's no mistake.
僕自身半信半疑ですよ。
We, the both of us, still partially cannot believe it.
それより
Besides that,
ダウスと魔術のことを教えていただけませんか
can you tell us about Daos and magic, please?
ダオスは魔術でしか傷つかないと言われて
Daos is someone that cannot be hurt by anything other than magic.
魔術を使わなくては倒すことができるのじゃ
If you cannot use magic, you cannot defeat him.
魔術は絶対に必要じゃ
Magic is necessary.
だが
But
お主らには使えぬ
you cannot use it.
なぜですか
Why?
エルフの血を引くわしが見ればわかる
The one elf blood runs through my veins and I can see.
お主らは純血の人間のようじゃからの
You seem like pure-blooded humans.
エルフの血を引くものでなければ魔術を使うことはでき
If
る
if elven blood does not run in your veins, you cannot use magic.
エルフですか。
Elves,
さよ
indeed.
エルフ族かその根血にしか魔術に必要なマナを紡ぐことはできるのじゃ
Only through elves or those who have their blood flows mana that is necessary for magic.
そんな
But
それじゃあ僕たちにダウスを倒すことは
so we cannot defeat Daos.
何気にすることはない
You don't have to worry.
強力な魔術の使い手に助けを求めれば
You
よい
just
の
have to
じゃ
get
よ
the help of a powerful sorcerer.
どなたか良い魔術師を紹介していただけないでしょうか
Can you introduce us to one?
ちょっと待ちなされ
Wait a second.
お主らまさか本気でダオスを倒すつもりなのかね
You really mean to defeat Daos?
もちろんです
Of course.
僕たちはやらなければならないんです
It is something that we must do.
いやーしかしの
Well, but
お願いします。
please,
どうしてもダウスを倒さなければいけないんです
we have to defeat Daos no matter what.
モリスンさんやチェスターさんのためにも
For Morrison-san, or rather Mr. Morrison and Mr. Chester,
残念じゃが紹介できる魔術師はおらん
unfortunately, I don't have a magician that I could introduce you to.
そうですか
I see.
それならどこに行けばエルフに会えるか 教えていただけません
Can you
か
tell us where we can go to a place where we can meet elves?
まあ慌てるでない。
There is no need to panic.
ここから北にあるユークリッド村にクラースという者が住んでおる。
You must go north to the city and meet with a scholar called Clarth.
彼は人間だが魔術にかける情熱は誰よりも強い。
He's just a human, but he knows about magic more than anyone.
いずれは人間も魔術を使えるようにと日々の研究に励んでおるのじゃ。
He is continuing his research that would allow humans to use magic as well.
ではそのクラースという方を訪ねればいいんですね。
So we should just go meet this Clarth person. Yeah.
だが彼は少々変わり者というか不愛想での。
But he's a pretty weird guy with a bad personality.
初めは冷たくあしらわれるかもしれんが
At first he might treat you coldly, but
本当はいいやつなんじゃ。
in reality he's a pretty nice guy.
事情を話せばきっと力になってくれよ。
I'm sure that if you explain your circumstances to him, he will help you.
わかりました。
I'm trying
あり
to
がとうございます。
I'm trying to translate the name. I understand. Thank you very much.
なに礼には及ばぬ。
No, no, there's no need to thank me.
わしもお主らの頃には血気盛んな魔術師を気取っておったものじゃ。
In your time, that's a weird thing to say to people from the future. I also wanted to be a great magician.
よくこの世界を守るんだと
Protect this
修行
world
に励んだものじゃよ。
and stuff.
総長さんありがとうございます
Thank you, Mayor.
お主らの気持ちもよくわかるが決して無理するでないぞ。
I understand your feelings very well, but please don't overdo it.
今日はわしのうちに泊まっていくといい。
Why don't you stay at my house for tonight?
ゆっくりしていきなさい。
Rest well.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
お世話になります
We are in your care.
さあもう遅いから寝なさい。
It is late. Go to sleep.
はい、そうさせてもらいます。
Yes, that is what we shall do.
クレスさん
Mr. Class.
何？
Yes.
だからその
Well,
私たち今夜ここで寝るのでしょうか
are we to sleep here tonight?
え？
Huh?
あ、いや、僕は床で寝るから。
No, no, no. I'm gonna sleep on the floor.
おやすみ。
Good night.
100年前の世界か。
A world of 100 years ago.
僕ら元の時代に戻れるんだろうか。
Can we even go back to our own time?
僕たちがこの時代のダオスを倒したら
If we defeat the Daos of this era,
歴史が変わってモリスンさんやチェスターを助けることになるのかな。
can we change time and rescue Chester and Mr. Morrison?
クレスさんまだ起きていますか
Class, are you still awake? Yes.
明日から
From tomorrow,
頑張りましょうね
let's do our best.
ああ、そうだね。
Yes, that's right.
クレスさん
Mr. Class. Ah, so nice. Good morning, class.
これを村長さんにいただきました。
We received this from the mayor. World map received. Alright, how are you liking the game? How are you liking the game? Oh. Okay, I have to go. What? How do I get out? Let me out! Oh, okay. Never mind.
クラスさんってどんな人だろうね。
少し変わり者だとレオニスさんはおっしゃっていましたけれど。
変わり者か。なんだか心配だな。
大丈夫ですよ。誠意を持って話せばきっと分かってくださいます。
そうだね。よし、じゃあゆっくり行ってもらい急ごう。
Okay, I'm just gonna give a TLDR of this conversation. What sort of person is this, Kalar? I heard he's a strange person. That makes me a bit worried. I'm sure it will be okay. Well then, let's go and meet him. It's the first game in the whole Tales of series. The game that started it all. This game has a very big twist, by the way. A very big twist at the very end of the game. It will be a big translation project if we end up getting to the end of the game on stream. I'll be at least translating the whole spoken dialogue of the game. Zionists. It's the weekend, so we're not doing a very serious political stream. But it's okay. You like the video game streams as well, right? Oh wait, we did a segment. The debate of President Sunday. That's serious political content, right? Tell me that it's serious political content. The debate of President Sunday. Besides, this is a New Year's stream as well. Yeniden Kaka. Unfortunately, this game has a lot of random encounters. Or fortunately, if you like the exciting battles of Tales of Games. Can we even call it a debate? The other guy was British after all. Well, they claimed they were Spanish. Oh my god, why does this game have so many random encounters? I guess we won't be under-leveled at least. At least that will not happen. We will not be under-leveled. We are depriving the future of the items that people in the future would have found. Okay, let's go. Let's go meet Mr. Clark. Write in the chat if you think Mr. Clark is gonna be a cool dude or no. Asshole or cool dude? Write in the chat. I await your answers. Your honest answers. What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, also fair warning, as fluent as I am in spoken Japanese, I've forgotten a lot of kanji, so in pure written Japanese, I might not be as fluent. So what are you doing in a place like this? What's the matter, man? This girl is lovesick. Is sick. Eh? Sick. She doesn't look all that bad. Her face looks fine. That's not... No! That's not what I mean. You don't understand, Mr. Class? This girl has caught the sickness of love. Sickness of love? There is no mistaking that sort of expression. Is there nothing that we can do? I think that we're meddling. Did you say something, Mr. Class? No, nothing. So, yes. Whoa, nice weather we're having. Mr. Class, what are you trying to do? I am going to talk. So, is there something that weighs heavily on your heart that you would like to talk about? But without any worry, you can speak about anything that you want. The truth is, there is a person that I love. I knew it. Hello, Maya Meyer. So, how is it going with this person that is the object of your affection? He's Erwin and he works at the weapons store. The weapons store, I understand. Erwin. Erwin from the weapons store. Now we go to the weapons store. To make the magic of love happen, I have to find the weapons store. Is this the weapons store? No, that's a cat. Oh my god. So many cats! I like dogs more. I love cats. Little kitty. The cat house. Oh my god! Is this really a cat? The cat barked. Oh, the cat barked. You're a dog in reality. Where's the weapon store? Oh, the weapon store. There you go. Is this Halloween? I want to play outside. But father tells me to help around the store. I'm sorry, but are you maybe Elwin? Yeah, that's right. How do you know my name? The truth is, there is a girl that loves you. Huh? That's something that I cannot read fully. What type of person is she? What's her name? Well, now we have to learn the girl's name. Can you tell us your name, please? Oh, I'm sorry. I am Nancy. The daughter of the innkeeper. Let's go. I might have forgotten a lot of kanji, but I still remember how to say, how to read the word in. Might as well buy some weapons. I can't believe that I could. Thank you. I could afford all of this good equipment. Oh. See, now we're well really equipped. Okay, let's go. Her name is Nancy. She's the daughter of the innkeeper of this place. Face blindness? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Oh, Nancy. The girl named Nancy. But to meet. Why? I am from Venezia. I am the heir of the company of Venezia. I am in this village right now, but I will have to return to Venezia. And my father, the boss of the company, will not allow me for such a relationship. But it's okay to meet at least once, right? But if I meet once, I will want to meet again. Can you greet the girl for me? Well, I have to go back to work. It didn't work out? Somehow I understand. After all, he's the heir of a company owner, and I'm just a girl from an inn. No matter how you look at it, it's impossible. Nancy. Thank you. It's okay now. It's okay. I'm okay. Aww. They disappeared. Okay, let's go meet Mr. Clark. I know where his house is.
Miraldo ka?
Is this Mirald? Mirard?
茶ならそこのテーブルに置いておいてくれないか?
Why don't you put the tea on that table over there?
あなたがクラスさんでしょうか?
I'm sorry, are you Mr. Clark?
そうだな。
That's right.
この私に何の用かな、お嬢ちゃん。
Do you have any business with me, little miss?
クラスさんの魔術の知識を教えていただきたいのです。
We would like you to teach Mr. Class about magic.
魔術?
Magic?
ああ、魔術学の受講希望者か。
So you're interested in the scholarship of magic?
ならば、奥にいるミラルドにそう言ってくれ。
Well then, go tell that to Miral that is deeper in the house.
受講料は毎金で1000万ガルド。
That's right. It'll be 10,000 gold each.
お金?
Money?
そんなには。
But that's...
それでは教えるわけにはいかない。
Well then, I cannot teach you.
出直しておいで、お嬢ちゃん。
Why don't you give up, little lady?
その呼び方はやめてください。
Stop calling me like that.
すまないね。
I'm sorry.
何しろまだ君の名前は知らないものでな。
After all, you have not exactly told me your name yet.
初対面だと思ったのは私の勘違いか?
Was it my mistake to think that things should begin with introductions?
すみません。
I'm sorry.
私はミント・アドネードと申します。
My name is Mint Adnet.
こちらはクレスさんです。
This is Class.
クラースさん、僕たちには魔術がどうしても必要なんです。
Mr. Clark, we need magic no matter what
ダオスを倒すために。
to defeat Daos.
ダオスを倒すだと?
Defeat Daos?
本気か?
You serious?
魔術についてただで学ぼうという口実にしては大風呂敷すぎると思うがな。
I think that learning about magic is a bit too much for you. What? Yes, he is an asshole.
ひどい。
That's horrible.
クラス、
Clark,
そんな言い方はないでしょ。
that's no way to speak.
ミラルド、
Mirar,
まったくもう。
I can't believe it.
どうしてあなたはそうぶっきらぼうでガサツで思いやりがないの？
Why aren't you so horrible and blunt and rude?
初対面の人でしょ。
It's the people that you meet for the first time,
あなたを頼ってきてるんでしょ。
and they're depending on you.
もう少し優しくできないの？
Can't you be a bit nicer?
本当にバカバカバカ。
You're a real dummy, dummy, dummy.
も
Mm.
うごめんなさいね。
I'm really sorry.
この人精神的に子供なの。
At the end of the day, this person is a child.
そうだわ。
I know.
こんな人じゃなくてもっと頼りになる人私が紹介してあげるわ。
I will introduce you to a more reliable person that is not this person.
こんな人
This person.
じゃなくてね。
Not this person.
な、
What?
おい、
Hey,
こんな人とはなんだ。
what do you mean this
こ
person?
んな人とは。
This person.
悪い？
What? You don't like it?
頼りにならない人になんてこんな人で十分でしょ。
If people cannot rely on you, then calling you this person is pretty good.
頼りにならないとはどういう意味だ。
What do you mean people cannot rely on me?
この辺りじゃ私以外に誰がいるというんだ。
Who are you saying that is more reliable than me around here?
あら、わかってるじゃない。
Oh, so you do understand.
なんてことだ。
How could this happen?
あなたたちもう一押しよ。
And now try asking again.
私たち
We
どうしてもクラスさんの協力が必要なんです。
we need your cooperation no matter what.
協力？
Cooperation?
はいそうです。
Yes, that's right.
なんだか知らんが訳ありらしいな。
It looks like I've stumbled to something that I don't understand.
一体どういうことか話を聞こうじゃないか。
Can you tell me all about it?
未来からね。
From the future. One moment. From the future. Something has happened here. What the hell? What? So, from the future,
信じがたいな。
somehow I can't believe it.
信じてもらえなくても仕方がないことです。
That is something we cannot help that you cannot believe it.
僕もそうでしたから。
We also couldn't.
どちらにしてもダオスを倒すためには魔術が必要なんです。
In any case, to defeat Daos, we do need magic.
お願いです。力を貸していただけません
Please,
か。
can you lend us your strength?
残念だが私自身が魔術を使えるわけではない。
Unfortunately, it is not that I myself can use magic.
私はエルフでもハーフエルフでもない普通の人間だからな。
After all, I am no elf, neither a half elf. I'm a regular human.
耳は尖っていないだろ。
I don't have pointy ears. See?
それはメルアダムの村長さんからも伺いました。
Yes, that is something that we have already heard from the mayor of Berardo, Badamo
で
village.
もクラスさんならきっと力になっていただけるは
But
ず。
he said that you surely would become our strength.
実は魔術を使えるのはエルフだけではない。
The truth is, elves are not the only ones that can use magic.
精霊もまた魔術に等しい力を持っている。
The spirits can also use magic.
私の研究テーマは精霊たちの力を借りて魔術を行使する方法を探ることだ。
My research is about getting help of the spirits and getting their cooperation to use magic.
その名を召喚術。
I call this the summoning,
でもまだ使えないのよね。
but you can't use it yet.
いちいちうるさいな。
Oh, shut up.
理論的に可能なことは分かっているんだ。
In theory, I understand that it's possible.
あとは精霊と契約することに成功すれば魔術と同等の力を行使できる。
The only thing I need to do is make a contract with a spirit, and I will be able to use magic.
だが契約には様々な危険が伴うんだ。
But there are dangers involved in that. It's in itself.
何しろ精霊というやつは人間がなかなか足を踏み入れないようなところにいることが多くてね。
After all, spirits live in places that are not really safe for humans, or that are not really inhabited by humans.
クレス君にミントさんだったかな。
So, Kless and Mint, you say?
そこでだ。
This is where.
君たちが私に協力してくれるというなら、
If you say you wish to cooperate with me,
私の召喚術を君たちの目的のために役立てようじゃないか。
wouldn't I be useful to you as someone that could use the summoning?
それでいいかな。
Wouldn't that be good?
はい。
Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
それなら早速で悪いがローンバレーに付き合ってくれ。
In that case, please accompany me to Long Valley.
あの谷には風の精霊のシルフが住んでいるんだ。
This is where the spirit of the wind, Sylph, lives.
ミラルド、帽子を取ってくれ。
Mirardo, give me my hat.
しばらく帰れないかもしれないが、
I might not be able to come back for a while.
私のことなら大丈夫よ。
I'm okay.
そうそう。帰ってきたら今考えてる新しいパイを作ってあげるわ。
When you come back, I'm gonna make a new pie for you.
ならばそれを励みに頑張るとするか。
Well then, I'll be working hard for that.
それじゃ行ってくるぞ。
Okay, I'm going out.
クラス、これも忘れずにね。
Well then, don't forget that as well, Clark. That's right, Clark is a party member.
そうそう。クレスさん、ミントさん、
Class, Min,
ここの蔵書は魔術や精霊に関するものばかりなの。
these books are full of knowledge about spirits and magic.
参考に読んでいったら。
You could read them. Well, I cannot. My Japanese kanji is not good enough. But there we go. Clark is not really useful yet. Oh, this is how the characters look like. Because someone said that they would have face something. So there you go. This is how the characters actually look like. Clark, Class, and Mint. There you go. This is how they look like. You have their portraits here. There you go.
ダオスは魔術でないと傷つかないと言
You
われて
can
いますよ
only
ね。
hurt doubts with magic, right?
その召喚術というものでダオスを倒せるのでしょうか。
Can we defeat magic with summoning?
魔術と同等の力を扱えるようにするとね。
I told you it will like
ダオスを倒
magic.
すことができるんです
So
ね
we can defeat Daos. Yes.
そのためにもまずはローンバレーに行かないとな。
So we have to go to Long Valley to do that.
召喚術ってまだ使えないんですよね。ああ、だが心配するな。理論上は確立しているんだからな。まだ召喚術が使えないのに体中にそんな入れ墨を。だから理論上は確立しているんだ。
So he said, you still can't use summoning magic, right? And he said, I understand the theory well enough. Oh, you're pretty confident even though you haven't used it ever. As I told you, I understand the theory perfectly.
ここが
This is
風の精霊の住む谷、ローンバレーさ。
Ron Valley, the place where the spirit of the wind lives.
この世のすべてのものには霊が宿っていると言われている。
In this world, everywhere reside the spirits, or so they say.
その多くがまだ未確認なんだが、強い力を持つ四大精霊は
There are,
存在が確認されている。
we already know of the existence of 4 spirits that hold great power.
四大精霊ですか。
4 great spirits.
そう。
That's right.
地水火風にそれぞれ宿る精霊。
Earth,
四
water,
大精霊。
fire, and wind. Those are the 4 great spirits.
風の精霊シルクはそのうちの一つなんだ。
And this wind spirit Sylph is one of them.
それではこれからシルフの助力を得るわけですね。
So we're going to get the cooperation of the wind spirit Sylph.
まあ簡単にはいかんが、そう考えて構わないだろう。
Well, it's not going to be easy, but we have to do it.
実は精霊との契約にはルーンリングと呼ばれる指輪が必要なんだ。
The truth is, to make a contract with a spirit, we need a ring called the Rune Ring.
私は契約の指輪と呼んでいるかな。
I call it the Ring of the Contract.
まずはそれを手に入れる。
We have to get that first.
必要ってクラースさんが召喚術を考えたんじゃなかったんですか。
It's necessary. So you have not created the art of summoning?
実は古文書が残っていてね。
The truth is that there were certain signs of it left behind.
私はそれを元に研究し完璧なものにしたのさ。
I gathered all those fragmented information and I have perfected it.
クラースさん一人でですか。すごいですね。
Just you on your own? That's incredible.
頭の固い学会の連中にはできるわけがないと言われていたがね。
The stubborn people from the university told me that it's impossible.
まあとにかくそこの家に入るぞ。
Well, in any case, let's go to that house over there.
会いたい男がいるんだ。
There's a person I'd like to meet.
失礼だが、あなたがバートさんですかな。
I'm sorry, but are you Bat-san? Are you Mr. Bat?
あなたは
And you are?
私はクラース。風の精霊との契約に挑戦したいんだ。
My name is Clark, and I would like to forge a contract with a spirit.
しばらく待った方がいい。
It's better to wait for now.
以前に地震があったろ。
You noticed that there's been an earthquake lately.
あの後から精霊たちが妙に騒ぎ出してな。
Ever since then, the spirits have gone wild.
一人じゃ近寄れんし、原因もわからないままだ。
We don't know what the reason for that is.
事情は分かったが、急ぐんだね。
I understand the circumstances, but we are in a hurry.
それと、君のところにあるルーンリングを譲ってほしい。
So I would like you to give us the rune ring that you have.
もちろん、それに見合う対価は払おう。
Of course, I will pay the necessary fee for it.
あんたがなぜ指輪のことを知っているのか知らない
I don't know why you know about the ring, but
が、わしの頼みを聞いてくれるなら、指輪はタダで譲ってもいい。
if you can listen to my request, I will give it for you for free.
どういうことだ。
What do you mean?
実は、わしの娘が何日か前から行方知れずになった。
The truth is that my daughter has disappeared days ago.
心配して精霊の様子を見に行ったかもしれないんだ。
She was worried and went to see how the spirits were doing.
は一人で
A girl on her own?
危険すぎるだろ
Isn't that too dangerous?
無鉄砲な娘でな
Well, she's a
困
pretty
っている
she's a pretty stubborn daughter. I'm stuck.
よし引き受けよ
Alright, I accept.
う娘の名はアーチェといってポニーテールが特徴だ
Her name is Ache, and she has a ponytail.
誰に似たのかおてんばでね
And she's a pretty...
とにかく目立つ子だよ
She stands out.
わかった探してこよう
I understand. We will look for her.
風の精霊は谷の一番奥の吊り橋の向こうにいるはずだ
The spirit of the wind should be in the furthest part of the mountain.
娘を頼む
I leave my daughter to you. Bum, 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 quack. Okay, now we can go to the spirit. Battle of the spirit. I spot a piece of equipment. Isn't there a way to go further? Oh. Bum, bum, bum. We might as well go to an inn, right? Wow, this is truly a gaming stream. How do you like the game? How do you like the first Tales of game ever? That's only been released in Japan, apart from the Game Boy version, but we don't talk about the Game Boy version. To be honest. We don't talk about the Game Boy version. It's as if it doesn't exist. We don't talk about it. About that accursed version. Oh. Fun game. Do you like the soundtrack? Sure, there's something that I must get here. Alright, language stream. This is also a language stream, by the way, not just this isn't just a plain old gaming stream. This is also a language stream. How do I get here? Oh. Oh. Alright. Am I missing something? I'm sure I'm missing something. And Lucy's in bringing politics into a game, into the game, a true gamer. I mean, I sort of am, but this game has its own politics, sort of. The big twist is at the very end of the game, though. Wait, I cannot go there yet? I thought I was supposed to go to Sylphs now. But no? I cannot go there yet? Oh, okay. I understand now. I think. Jesus, what was that? That's right, Motoi Sakuraba is great. So right now he can only hit people with books. That's the only thing that Clark or President Sunday can do. The President Sunday character. Oh, wait. Now I can go there. Thank you. We'll buy lots of those. That's what I needed. Thank you. We'll max out. I don't care. Now we go back. Okay, let's go. Now we go back. Damn! We did it. Woo! Deep mist. It hurts. There we go. Ah, our comrades have breathed in the air from the world of darkness and have lost their minds. The air from the world of darkness.
そうか正気に侵されてしまったのか
I see. They've lost their senses.
正気
Their senses.
それでシルフが正気を
Does that mean that Sylph has also lost?
正気
The smog.
クラスさん詳しく教えてくださいますか
Mr. Clark, can you explain it to us?
魔界の空気のことだ
It's about the air from the world of darkness.
多分こちらの世界と魔界との間に歪みができてこちらに漏れ出してるんだな
It seems like a hole has been created between our world and the world of darkness, and the air from there has seeped in from it.
人間は少しくらい吸っても平気だが精霊はそうはいかない
Humans are okay even with a bit of it, but that's not the case for spirits.
あの精霊のようになってしまうのですね
So they become like this.
じゃあその歪みっていうか穴を塞げばいいんだろ
So we should block this hole.
早速探してみようよ
Let's look for it.
そうだな
That's right. So we have to block the hole to the world of darkness.
あれはかまいたちだ
Those are tornadoes.
かまいたち
Tornadoes.
あれに触れると切り刻まれてしまうぞ
We'll be in trouble if we get
そ
hit
んな
by
もの
them.
がなぜここに
Why are they here?
きっと風の精霊が狂って作り出したんだな
That's probably created by the spirit of wind. Just like this. Charge. How do you like my translating skills? How do you like my language skill? Apart from being a history nerd, I am also a language nerd. This is my second nerdiness. Languages. But also I am an art nerd. More save points. Tales of Fantasia. Pikohan. Do you like? Piko-chan. Gohan. You know. Wait. Unfortunately, we have to beat a dungeon before we get more story. I apologize. Apologize to you gigglers. But you love the gameplay of this game, right? I hope. It is an old game after all. It hurts. Help us. By killing you. We're not actually killing them. We're just defeating them. Just so the audience does not feel guilty. That's right. I'm playing a Japanese game and I'm translating the plot to you. How many streamers do you know that do this, okay? How many political streamers do you know that do this? That translate games from Japanese for you. Nobody in the world. Oh, we have to block the hole. We have to block the hole. It looks like we can move this boulder. We could block the hole with it. Block the hole. Block the hole. Alright. Majutsu desu. It is as if we were in the Dark Realm itself. The fog is so thick that surely a demon from the underworld might appear. If we meet the demon, we run. We definitely cannot win with it. What do we do? The fog is the cause of it all.
正気のないところでは奴らは生きていけん。
He cannot live where it doesn't exist. So we have to get rid of it and run away should the demon appear. Okay. Life bottle. We have a hole here. We block the hole. Block the hole. Stay. Oh no, we run away! Bye. Whew! You almost died. Oh. Ah, crap. Yeah, Demon. Demon, but not a Demon Mama. Demon, but not a Mama. Oh. God damn it. God damn it! Damn air from the dark world. Damn you. Damn you. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna block the thing. We've almost beaten the dungeon. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Yatta! Oh my god. This is so annoying. Thank you. No! Oh my god! Oh. Ugly bastard. Oh my god! I died. Well, I got like bottles. That was close, wasn't it, Gigglers? Too close for comfort. Boom, boom, boom. Why didn't it block the hole? Block the hole! Oh my god. Perverts. タリスマンの手に入れました。Okay. Okay. Seems you can go further now.
よし、これでこちらの世界に正気が流れてくることもなくなるだろう。
So it looks like the mist, the fog in this world has been cleared. Yes, but you'll miss some story. Let's go to Self.
バートさんの話ではさらに奥の吊り橋の向こうでしたよね。
Self should be in the furthest part.
あ、そうだ。
Yes, that's right. You will miss some story though. I'm warning you. I am warning you. You will not know what's going on. You will know what's going on. You, all of you are. You have cleared the air of the dark world.
古の指輪の命に従い、風を司るそなたとの契約を結びたい。
I would like to forge a contract with you using this ring. Ah.
その文様、心地いい鳴子の音、そして指輪から感じられる波動。
This wave that I feel from the ring and this sound.
人の身でよくぞ召喚術を完成させましたね。
It seems that you have perfected the art of summoning.
では、
So,
あなたの力になりましょう。
I will become your strength.
でも、その前に一つお願いがあ
But
り
before that, I have a single request.
精霊が人間に願い、
A spirit has a request from a human.
はい、実は
Yes, the truth is,
今のままでは私たちと契約しても近いうちに必ず全くの無駄になってしまうの
the
です。
truth is, even if you do make a contract with me in the near future, it will all be for nothing.
意味がわからんな。
I don't understand.
どういうことだ。
What do you mean?
私たちの力の源でもあるマナが世界から失われようとしているのです。
the thing that fuels our magic, mana, and that allows us to exist in this world, is disappearing.
その結果精霊も魔術も世界から消滅してしまいます。
And when mana disappears, both the spirits and magic will also cease to be.
なんだって
What?
それはなぜ
But why?
精霊の森に生える世界樹ユグドラシルに一度会ってください。
Try meeting with the world's tree Yggdrasil in the forest of magic. Or rather, the forest of the spirits.
これを持っていけば世界樹の精霊に会うことができます。
If you take this, you will be able to meet with the spirit of the world.
話が聞ければ未然に防ぐこともできるかもしれません。
When you listen to her story, you might be able to understand.
わかった。行ってみよ
I understand. Let's go there.
う。その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
But one thing I have to ask first.
この谷に少女が一人で迷い込めなかったか
Has there been a young girl over here?
教えてくれ。
Please tell us.
この数ヶ月の間谷を訪れたのはあなた方だけです。
In this many months, you are the only ones that have come here.
あなた方以外の人間は誰も見ておりません。
There were no other humans here.
そうか。
I see.
では契約を結びましょう。
And so, let us finish the contract.
オパールの指輪を
Show the ring.
我今風のせいに願い立てます。
I now pledge myself to the wind.
指輪の命約のもと我に精霊を従わせたまえ。
Through the ring, let the wind become my thingy.
我が名はクラース。
My name is Clark. One Piece. I mean, that is a good priority to have, to be fair. Now Clark can summon. Did you do it?
風がすっかり元通りに戻ってるぞ。
The wind has come down.
あ、
Yes.
それで
And so,
あんたの娘が谷に入った形跡はなかった。
there was no sign of your daughter.
正気を取り戻した精霊にも聞いてみたのだが、
We even asked the spirits that have regained their senses.
そうか。
I see.
一体どこに行ってしまったんだ。
Where did she go?
アーチェは。
Archie.
そう気を落とさないでください。
Don't feel bad.
これから向かう町でも娘さんのことは聞いてみますか
We
ら。
will look for your daughter.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
よし。それじゃあシルフの言っていた精霊の森とやらに行ってみるか。
Let's go to the forest of the spirits that Sylph has talked about.
確かベルアダムの村の南でしたよね。
We know where it is.
そう。
It's south from the village that we first went to.
信じられんな。
I can't believe it.
マナが失われるなどと
That mana is
エレメントオーブ
disappearing.
があれば世界中の精霊と話せるんですよね。
Let's talk to the world
精霊
tree.
の森へ行って詳しい話を聞きましょう。
We can hear more.
そうだな。
Yeah, that's right.
いつも帽子をかぶっているよね。
You always wear a
い
hat.
つもバンダナをしています
You
よね。
always wear a bandana,
私だって帽子くらい。
but also wear a hat.
父さんがくれたものなんだ。
This is what my father gave me.
私もこの帽子
My
は
hat was given to
母
me
から
by
もら
my
ったもの
mom.
です。
実はこの
The
帽子
truth
は
is this
私
hat,
たち気が合いそうだね。
it looks like we have a lot in common. That's right.
二人だけの世界を作らないでくれ。
My god, don't create a world just for you two. I hope I was able to translate that skit correctly. The charm of these games are those skits when they make small talk. This is a really good game to learn Japanese from because there are a lot of different small conversations. Beautiful. Level up. Ba-ba-bum. 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 We'll go to the inn. No, we won't. We're gonna sleep in the mayor's house. If we can. We can! Recover our energy. As you can see, Pilar is using self. Yatta! Yeah.
これがシルクの言っていた世界中ユグドラシルなのか。
So this is the world tree Yggdrasil that Sylph has told us about.
なんだ。
What is?
この光景は。
This figure,
私が見えるのですか？
you can see me,
声が聞こえるのですね。
you can hear my voice.
ならば聞いてください。
In this case, listen well.
滅びの時が近いこと、
The time of destruction is near.
あなた方だけにでも知ってもらいたいのです。
I would like you all to know.
私は世界中ユグドラシルに宿る精霊マーテ
My name is Mater, and I am the spirit that resides within the world tree.
ル。今世界中ユグドラシルの死期が近づいています。
The time when the tree dies draws near.
それは寿命ということか。
Can this be?
いいえ、創世の時代より大地に根付く世界中に寿命はありません。
There is no way to sort of
マ
hold
ナ
it.
が枯渇しようとしているのです。
Mana is disappearing from this world.
精霊たちと魔力の源であるマナが
Oh, if you've ever
こ
played
の
Tales
世界
of
中から生まれています。
Symphonia, then you will know what's up. By the way. Symphonia, was it? I think it was Symphonia. I think it was Symphonia. The mana is born from this tree.
ご存知ではありませんか？
Did you not know that the world mana was born from this tree?
なんだって。
What?
本当なのか。
Is this true?
この木一本で世界中に満ち足りるだけのマナが。
All the mana in this world is born just from this single tree?
そうです。
That is correct.
にわかには信じがたいな。
It is so hard to believe.
嘘は申しません。
I am not telling you lies.
世界樹が枯れた後でなければ信じてはもらえませんか？
The moment the tree will be dead, will you believe me then?
精霊も魔術も全てが失われてからでなければ
After all, the spirits and magic will be gone from this world.
この精霊が言ってることは本当だと思いますよ。
I think what the spirit is saying is the truth.
僕とミントが住んでいた100年後の世界には魔術は存在しませんでしたから。
After all, 100 years into the future where we live, magic does not exist anymore.
それに僕は見たんです。
And I also saw
この木の枯れ果ててしまっている姿を。
the dried up, destroyed figure of this tree.
本当なのか？
Is this true?
だとしたら
In that case,
マナは世界中ユグドラシルが生き続けるために必要です。
this tree is necessary for the mana to be born.
しかし魔術で消費されたくらいで枯渇することはないのです。
But with the magic alone, you cannot heal this
で
tree.
はなぜ？
But why?
わかりません。
I do not understand why this is happening. That the mana from this world is being drained.
何らかの強い力がマナを大量に消費しているとしか。
There is a powerful force that is draining and using up the mana that sustains the tree itself.
なんとか木を助ける方法はないんだろうか。
Is there no way to save the tree?
魔術がなければダウスを倒すこともできなくなってしまう。
If mana disappears, we won't even have a way to defeat Daos,
私の研究も無駄になってしまうな。
and all my research will have gone to waste.
待ってくれ。
Wait,
まだ聞きたいことが。
there are so many things I want to ask.
私がやってみます。
I will try. Hmm?
ファー
First
ストエイド。
aid.
私の力が足りないようです。
My strength is not enough.
私に母のような強い砲術の力があれ
If I could use powerful healing spells like my mother,
そんなに都合よくはいかないか。
it won't be so easy.
マナが消えたら魔術は失われてしまう。
If mana disappears, we will lose magic.
ば。ダオスが未来に時間転移してしまう前に倒すことはできないのでしょうか。
Can't we defeat Daos before he jumps into the future?
とにかくマナを大量に消費する原因を取り除かなければなるまい。
Let's look for the cause that is erasing mana first.
このままでは歴史は繰り返すばかりだ。
If it goes on like this, history will just repeat itself.
取り除くって言っても
Even if we know what lies ahead.
これから僕たちは何をしたらいいんでしょ
What should we do from now on?
う。マナが魔術に関係があるとすれば原因はやはりダオスかもしれない。
If mana is related to magic, then maybe Daos is the cause.
じゃあダオスを倒せば
So if we defeat Daos,
可能性としては高いだろ
there is a high chance.
うがそれも簡単にはいかないだろうが
All
な。
that also won't be easy.
現在存在を知られている精霊の中で
Among the spirits that we know the existence of,
最も強い力を持っていると言われているのがルナという月の精霊
there's
だ。
also one above them called Luna.
そしてそのルナと契約するために必要な指輪がモーリア坑道にあると言われている。
And in the cave of Moria, there is a ring that we need to be able to make a contract with Luna.
モーリア坑道。
The cave of Moria.
アルバニスタにあるドワーフ族の鉱山跡だが、
Yes, it lies in the land of the dwarves in Arvanista. But I don't know the details.
アルバニスタ王国は世界で最も魔術文化が発達した国でね。
Arvanista is the most skilled in magic sort of research place.
そこに行けば必ず重要な情報が得られるは
If
ず
we
だ。
go there, we will get good information.
ルートは 北にベネツィアという港町があ
We
る。
have to go through Venezia to get there.
そこから定期船が出ている。
And from there we will get a ship.
ではベネツィアの町に行ってみましょう。
Well then, let's try going to Venezia. Venezia! Venezia. We will try going to Venezia. What the hell? Did we do it? Uh... Oi, oi, oi. Symphonia. So you must really like this game, Maya Mayor, because this Symphonia is a prequel to this game, after all, right? Do you know Tales of Fantasia? Have you played it? Do you know the story? Or are you seeing it for the first time now? It's all from here. Ah. The Super Nintendo version or the GBA version? GBA. As you can see, this one's a bit better than the GBA, right?
町が
The city?
ひどい。
That's terrible.
生存者はいないのか。
Are there no survival? Survivals?
大丈夫か。
Are you okay?
私は
I
何ともありません。
am okay.
一体この町に何が起こったんだ。
What happened to this city?
デミテルが
Demeter,
この町を襲った魔術師です。
the magician that has attacked this town.
私の
My
パパとママも殺されて、
he also killed my mom and papa.
敵討ちなら僕が力になる。
If you want to get revenge, I will help you.
おいおい、私たちには時間がないんだぞ。
Hey, we don't have time for this.
でも見過ごすなんてできません。
But we did not just abandon her.
おいおい、ミントまで。
Even you?
急がなければいけない時なのは分かっているけど、僕は
I know we have to hurry, but
二人ともどうしたんだ。
What happened to you two?
なんだか様子が変だぞ。
You're behaving strangely. No, it's nothing.
ただ放っておけないんです。
But I cannot leave her.
私もクリスさんと同じ気持ちです。
I feel the same way.
彼女の力になりたい。
We have to help her.
まあ二人がそこまで言うなら私も反対はしないがな。
Well, if you insist, I will not sort of be against it.
それならその魔術師の話を詳しく聞かせてくれない。
Tell us more about that magician.
相手が魔術師なら魔術に関する情報が手に入るかもしれないからな。
If the enemy is a magician, then we might get some information about him.
デミテルの居場所ははっきりと分かっていませんが、
I don't know where he is exactly, but
北の方へ去っていったのを見ました。
I saw him near at that place in some coordinates.
なるほど。
I get it.
それならベネツィア方向に探していけば見つかる可能性が高いわけか。
So we might get some information about it in Venezia.
なんとお礼を言えばいいか。
How can I say thank you?
本当にありがとうございます。
I'm really grateful.
申し遅れましたが、私の名前はリア・スカーレットです。
I'm sorry for not introducing myself earlier. My name is Ria Scarlet.
私はミント。
My name is Min.
リアさん、どうぞよろしく。
Let's get along, Ria.
彼はクレスさん。
This is
こちら
Class,
がクラスさん。
and this is Clarith.
はい。こちらこそよろしくお
I
願
am
いしま
pleased
す。
to meet you as well. This is the portrait. See? The portrait of the girl that of the NPC in our party.
全く君たちは根っからのお人よしだな。
Huh, you're too nice, but we cannot leave
す
her.
みません。
いい
I'm
よ。
sorry. It's
デミ
okay.
テルは魔術師なんだろ。
Demeter is a
だったら
magician,
何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないからな。
so maybe we'll get some good information. やったー! Okay, let's go. Not always perfect, but good enough.
デミテルは北の方角へ向かったようだ。ということは北にはベネツィア市がありますね。
では、デミテルはベネチアに？
いや、わからん。とにかく行ってみよう。
They said that they should look in Venezia. Mint asked if the person is in Venezia, and Clark said, I don't know, but we should look. How much longer can we play the game? Even Clark said like yatta.
買ってって見てって。
Come and buy, come and see.
あれ、君は
Oh, you are.
え？どこかで会ったっけ？
Have we met somewhere?
ほら地下墓地であった
We met in the dungeon.
地下墓地
The dungeon? Or like the basement, rather.
何かおかしくありませんか
Isn't there something weird here?
そういえばあれは僕たちの時代で
Alright, we met her in our time.
ここはそれより100年も前の世
This
界
is 100 year before.
じゃあ彼女は
So the girl,
お母様いえおばあ様でしょう
her mom, her grandma.
旅の人
Are you travelers?
ああ僕はクレス・アルベイン
My name is Kles Alvain.
でこっちがミント
This is
クラ
Minto,
スそしてリア
Clars, and Ria.
私はロンドリーネ・イーエ・フェンベルグ
My name is Londorin E. Effenberg.
じゃあ君たち旅の途中ってことだよねどこ行くの
So you're in the middle of a journey. Where are you going?
あのデミテルって人知りませんか
Do you know a person called Demitel?
デミテル
Demitel.
さあ知らないけどその人
Are
何した
you
人
looking for him?
デミテルはこのリアの両親を殺したんだ
Demitel has murdered this girl's parents.
ああそっかごめん悪いこと聞いちゃったかな
Ah, I see. I have asked a bad thing.
いえ
No.
それじゃあ敵討ちなんだ
So you're looking for revenge?
あ
Yes,
そっか
I see.
頑張ってね
Do your best.
ありがとう
Yes, thank you.
君はどうしてここで商売なんてしてるの
Why are you setting up business here?
店をやるといろんな人が来るでしょ
If you set up a shop, a lot of people will come by.
それでいろいろと面白い話も聞けて楽しいかなと思ってさ
So I thought
あ
I'd
と
heard.
お金も貯まるしね
So I thought I'd hear a lot of interesting stories and also make some money.
許可は取っているのか
Is the business good?
許可
Kyoka.
商売するなら許可を取らないとこの町はそういうのうるさいからな
Ah, if you get a permit. Do I have a permit? If you don't have a permit, then this city is a pain in the ass to do business. That's just how this city is. Okay, nice.
そうなんだ
I see.
じゃあ行ってくるか
Well
な
then, I guess I'm going.
いいこと教えてくれてありがとう
You told me a good
また会ったら
thing.
よろしくね
Thank you. I guess we'll see each other again. Okay, nice.
行っちゃった
She went.
どこへ行けばいいのかご存知なのでしょうか
Does she even know where to go?
そういえば
Oh, right.
おい
Hey!
もう見えない
I can't see her anymore.
どうしましょう
What should we
我
do?
々も他人を気にかけている時じゃないだろう
This is no time for thinking about strangers.
はい
Yes.
行きましょう
Let's go. What a game, huh? Papu, papu, poo, 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 poo. Kitty. Kitty meow. Dog woof woof woof. Dog woof woof woof. Kitty meow. Kitty meow. Kitty woof woof woof. Bum 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 woof woof woof. Let's look for information. Nice weather. Uh-oh. I skipped the choice. Look, it's Venezia! Venezia! See if there are good weapons here. Ooh, good weapon. I'm back. I got Tokyo Mirage Session Encore, part of my daily care. Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. My birthday is on the 28th. So we're just 2 days apart. Our birthdays are so little apart. Mine is on the 28th. Oh wait, yours is on the 28th. We have it on the same day. Oh my gosh, we were born on the same day. I was almost born on the 29th. I cannot believe that I share a birthday with someone, with a viewer no less. I never expected to share my birthday with a viewer. With my bad eyesight, I thought it was the 26th that you wrote, but it's 28th. We have the same birthday. Damn. I did not see that coming. That is wild, isn't it? But I was almost born on the 29th. That is wild. That is wild indeed. Tanjobi no party. Birthday party. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. We just said that we have birthday on the same day, and I stumbled into the house of a kid that's saying, I'm having a birthday party. How wild is that? The kid in the game is saying, I'm having a birthday party. That is so wild. Oh my gosh. I don't remember who to talk to get information. I was here too late. I was born on 4 p.m. though, so my mom would have had to wait 8 hours, not to mention I was supposed to be born in the middle of April. I was born after 11 p.m., so near midnight or something. Which means I almost was born. Almost born. Almost born. Bar, bar, bar. No. Sushi. We've learned how to make sushi just now. Wait, so who do I talk to get information? Because I definitely forgot. By the way, this is the father of the boy that we met before. So technically speaking, we can actually continue the love side quest here. See, this is the boy. Oh, you are. Wait, who do I talk to get information? Not here. Maybe here. I'm actually more short on money than I thought. Okay, someone has to know something about the magician. Come on. Tell me about the magician. Oh! You! Tell me about the magician. Oh my god. Is anybody here gonna tell me about the magician? Tell me about the magician. Tell me about the magician. Magician! You annoying pricks. None of you know anything about a magician. I'm not even asking about a magician. Oh my god. Why? Who do I ask about the magician? I'm annoyed. Some single NPC here knows about the magician. Is it you? Oh, ITC. Well, that happens. I know a person that I work with in a company that was born too early as well. Actually. We're talking about the war. But not about the magician. Yes, the war. We don't care about the war. Nancy, why are you here? I decided to come here. Were you able to make it with Elvin? It looks like something happened again. We are doing a love side quest. That's right. Is there any way we can help? Hey, we really don't have time for this. Yes, we will help. I can go in front of the company, but my feet tremble. You cannot go inside? You should get an appointment with Elvin. You should ask. Erwin. Yes, we're doing the love story. There we go. We're getting those two lovebirds together. That is the fate, because I cannot find the magician person. Do you have any business with me? None. She is in this town. None she is. She would like to meet with you. Why don't you meet with her at least once? I understand. So, we will meet at the center of the city, near the water thing. Okay, we will tell her that. We're getting those lovebirds together no matter what. If I can have romance in real life, I will have romance in the game. Goddammit. We got you an appointment. Near the water thing, in the middle of the... Thank you so much. How can I thank you? Elvin is waiting. Hurry up. Yes. Ah, so romantic. Let's go and peep. Let's go and peep on them. Let's go and peep on Elvin. Is he really coming? He will come for sure. See, he came. Ah, how nice. You are Nancy? Yes. Well then, we shall go as well. Yes. Anno-sama. Thank you. Such a wonderful person I would have liked to meet earlier. Wow. That is so nice. And I helped make it happen. Oh. Where's the NPC that talks about magicians? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I'm tired of this BS. Tales of Fantasia Venezia Magician. What the... How to find magician. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. We found it. Who do I talk to? About Venezia. This is so annoying. Oh. Okay. There we go. My god, this is so annoying. Let's go. I know where to go now. Out of my way. Perfect. Perfect. Where is the ferry? Oh, these are the NPCs. デミテルの話していたのか、デミテルblah blah. He's a powerful half-elf, he's a bastard, but 1 year ago, he changed and became evil. And went to the evil island. The evil island? Yes, let's go to the evil island. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, let's go to the port. The game is glitching. It has not glitched like that before. I'm too fast, like Sonic. I'm breaking time and space. Okay, that's this ship. Some different ship. Well, we've done the love story at least. What? You want something from me? If you don't have anything to ask me, then get out of here. You want to ride this ship? Oh, clients. I'm sorry. They're talking about Ikukai? Yes. Oh my god! I'm gonna destroy everything. I don't have enough money because I spent it on gear. This is so annoying. How much money do you get from a single battle? Do I have to sell things? Okay, let's not panic. How much money do you get from a single battle? This will take too long. We are selling something. No, it'll take... Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. I have to grind money. Lucy is broken D. Okay, that's better. So annoying. We still miss money. Okay, just a bit more. I'm sorry about this. I'm really sorry. I apologize to every one of you for being broke. A broke-ass woman. I apologize with all my heart. I apologize to you. There. We've also almost get the money. We are grinding for the boss or something. Well, we are about to go to a dungeon, so you'll see more battle. Stress, Ryo. I think one more battle and we can go. Oh, that's enough. Uh-oh, the game glitched. Don't die on me, game. Don't die on me, game. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place, long time. Wrong thing. Well, then we set sail. I think we can rest in the ship. Huh. Why is this place even available? There's nothing here. Oh. Oh, we can sleep here. Quack, 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 quack. Giggling. Oppo. No. We're not doing that. Is this here? He lives in a pretty impressive building.
しかしなぜデミテルはハーメルを襲ったんだ
But why did he attack the city?
自分の力を見せるためだと思います。
I think he wanted to show off his strength.
そのためにデミテルは自分の師匠をも殺したのです。
That's why he killed his own master.
師匠？
Master?
そうです。
That's right.
私のパパを。
That's right. My papa. And then
ママまで。
my mama.
早く行こ
Let's hurry.
う。そんな奴を放っておくほど私はお人よしじゃない。
I am not nice enough to leave a person like that alone. This is his private room. Maybe there's something here. Let's look. We're not reading books. We're not nerds. We're not reading books. I already read too much books in real life. We found a key. Kagi is key. Oh. Money! Finally, justice. I got my money back. Now that's what I'm talking about. What a strange tree. It looks like it moved. Is it my imagination? It's moving. Moving tree. See? Clarth is using stealth. Ta-da! Secret passage. Open. Hacha! Nice. Oh, reverse doll. I never used reverse dolls, by the way. They just take a slot in your inventory, and when you die, they revive you. I don't need that. I don't need to use it. Damn, we're come prepared. He's so strong. Alright. I feel stronger than ever. Like a boo boo boo. That's right. Toki no ken yo. Watashi tashi no jidai ya. 取り戻してください。さもないと。というわけです。I thought these were stairs. Oh, these are not stairs. Okay, let's go. Save point. There's a boss here. First. I just realized it should be more high, so I will be back after partaking in one lunch. Oh, come on! I guess the game on its own is not interesting enough for you. Troublesome guests, huh? You're the Mittel. Indeed. Is there something about it? You are the enemy of Ria. You killed her parents. Prepare yourself. Oh, so you know the child of the Scarlets. But what do you mean by saying that you want to get revenge? After all, the daughter died in an accident. What do you mean? Where have you heard this story from? We heard it from Maria, the daughter of the people you murdered, of course.
確かにスカーレット夫妻には一女がおられたが、
Indeed, they had a single daughter, but
その娘が夫妻のご息女だというのか
are
ね。
you saying that is her?
おとなしく立ち去るがよい。
You should calm down and stand back. Or rather, you should calm down and stand down. Oh.
真実を教えてやろう。
Shall I tell you the truth?
我が師匠の愛娘リアは両親と共に事故死している。
The daughter of my master has died along her parents in an accident.
その娘が本当は何者で何を考えてこのようなことをしているかは知らぬが。
I don't know who this child is and why she's doing what she's doing.
なんとも間抜けな話よ。
But it's a very, very strange tale.
その娘、リアとは似ても似つかぬわ。
And she doesn't even look like the real Ria.
一体どっちが本当なんだ？
Who's telling the truth?
リア、あいつの方が嘘をついていると言ってくれ。
Ria, please tell that he's lying.
その娘を残していけば、館に勝手に踏み入ったことも許してやろうではない
If you leave her here, I will forget about all of this. Believe Ria.
僕はこの子を信じたい。
I want to believe
きっ
this
と何
girl.
か事情があるはずだ。
There has to be a reason.
あの影は
This shadow,
とうとう尻尾を出したな。
you've shown your tail.
お前も倒すの手先か。
You're also a slave to Daos. Or rather, you're also a pawn to Daos.
何？
What?
貴様見えるのか？
You can see it.
君は隠れているんだ。
You hide.
貴様ら生きて帰れると思うなよ。
Don't think you can get out of here alive.
覚悟。
Prepare. Here. You're not gonna use your summons, are you? Okay, now use self, please. Thank you. Use self again. Use self again. And again. And again.
失礼するよ。
There you go.
これで本当に良かったのか？
Did we really do the right thing?
リアさん、
Ria,
大丈夫か？
are you okay?
皆さんありがとうございました。
Thank you all.
しっかりして。
Hold on.
これで私も両親のもとへ行くことができます。
And now I can return to my parents.
最後のお願いです。
My last wish.
私の心優しい友人をどうかよろしく。
Please take care of my best friend is my last wish.
リアしっかりするんだ。
Please hold on.
友人って
Your best friend,
リアさん。
Ria.
見ましたか？
Have you seen this?
見た。
I saw.
今のは一体
What was that?
リアさん、手に何かを持っているようです。
Ria is holding something in her hand.
これは
This is
リボン。
a ribbon. A ribbon.
ここはどこ？
Where is this?
リアは？
Where is Ria?
リアはどうなったの？
What happened to Ria?
リア、
Ria. Are you Ria?
リア？
Ria?
違うの。私は
No, I am
私はアーチェ。
I am Ache.
アーチェだって
Ache, you say?
リアは私の親友なの。
Ria was my best friend.
アーチェ
Ache.
ごめん、実は
I'm sorry, the truth is
いいんだ
it's okay
帰ってきてくれさえすれば
as long as you return.
お父さん、ごめんなさい。
Father, I'm sorry. She cries. He has to be dragged out.
敵への憎しみが晴れぬあまりに嘆きさまよう友の魂に自分の体を貸し与えるか
She wanted to help her friend in her revenge so much that she gave her body to be taken over by her spirit.
リアさん、天国に行けたでしょうか？
Did Ria go to heaven?
いけたさ。きっと。
I'm sure she did.
あのアーチェって子に魔術の才能があったからできたことだろうな
I'm sure she was able to do it because she has talent for magic.
全く驚いたな
I am surprised.
リアさん、
Ria,
すみま
I'm
せん。
sorry.
アーチェさんでしたね。
You are Ache.
いいのよ、気にしなくても。
It's okay, you don't have to worry.
ミントちゃんだっけ？
You are mean.
私がいつまでもこの格好をしてるのが悪いんだもんね。
I'm sorry for wearing this for so long. True.
これでどう？
How do I look?
お似合いです。
It fits you.
服の方も。
And now I will change my clothing.
リアの力になってくれてありがとう。ね、
Thank you for helping Ria.
今度は私がみんなの力になってあげちゃうから。
And now I will help you.
同じ顔なのに口調がガラッと変わったので
The
なん
same
だか違和感がある
the same face and yet you speak totally differently. That's somehow weird.
まあ、これが私本来の話し方なんだから許してよ。
Well, that is the real way that I speak, so you have to forgive me.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
これは私のお父さんからのお礼だってさ。
This is from my father.
さ、行こうよ。
Okay, let's go.
よし。アルバニスタへ向けて出発だ。
Let's go to Albanista. And now I'll show you the portrait of Arche. This is Arche. Okay? Class, Mint, Clark, Arche. See? Half elf. We got a new ring.
バートさんもそれだけ心配なさっていたのですよ。
Was so worried.
私たちと一緒に旅をする間はあんな無茶しないでくれよ。
Don't
大
do
丈夫、大
such.
丈夫。私に任せて。 といてよ。
Leave it to
そ
me.
れじゃあアルバニスタに向けて
Let's
出
go
発しよ
to
う。
Albanista.
本当にポニーテールがお似合いですね。ありがとう。このリボンさ、リアがくれたんだ。リアさんが？リアはもういないけど、これをつけてるとさ、リアが一緒にいてくれるような気がするんだ。その気持ちわかります。らしくないや。元気なのが私の取り柄なのに。よーし、ファイト頑張ろうね。はい。
So she said, "You really look nice in a ribbon. This ribbon was given to me by Ria." Oh, by Ria. Yes, she may not be in this world anymore, but when I wear it, it's as if she's with me. And she said, "I understand this feeling." And Ache says, "Oh no, it's not like me to get down like this. Fight. I have to be more cheerful." And Min says, "Yes." We'll get to the next city and we'll save for today. It's like 5 a.m. A long language stream. Okay. I hope you have enjoyed this New Year's gaming stream. Okay? Have you enjoyed? If so, then love and solidarity. We love our non-binary siblings. Boom. You mean good morning? It's 5 a.m. But yes, I'll see you all soon with more super serious content. That's right. Yeah.